Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing today? I'm back on live. See what's up with everybody. I'm going to talk about Summer Wells' case as well today. Maybe a little bit of Harmony as well. Um, I'm really not going to focus that much on Summer as we are Dawn and Candace today. I may focus some on Dawn and Candace, but Summer. But today I really want to focus on Summer Wells, Dawn and Candace, and the domestic violence. So I'm going to kind of wait till everybody gets in here before I actually start talking. I'm going to go ahead and put my link up here for anybody that may want to get online and or get on my page and speak. So I'll go ahead and put my link up here. I'll throw it up here for you guys. But welcome back, guys. I'm back today and feeling a little better. I felt a little bad last night. Um, but Robin, hello, Miss Robin. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. I love you, Miss Robin. Just remember that. I watched you a little bit on Prayer Garden last night. I watched it a little bit last night, and I watched you tell some of your story last night on there. Um, but yeah, we're here today and want to talk about Dawn and Candace and everything that has been going on with them and what the consequences could very well be. Hello, Deb. Good seeing you. And Amber H. Hello, guys. TJ Cook. Hello. Welcome, guys. Welcome. I'm so glad to see everybody here. Um, uh, I'm going to go ahead and put y'all's stuff up here so I can see everybody. Miss Robin said, I'm doing okay. I love you too. I'm just frustrated, but I guess I'll be okay. Would you like to come up on the panel, Miss Robin, and talk if you want to? You know, we're your buds. We'll take care of you, Miss Robin, up here. Um, but yeah, I'd like to come up here today and talk about about Dawn and Candace and try to keep that focus today on what could possibly happen if they keep spiraling out of control, especially if there's any firearms involved. Miss Robin, if you want to come up, grab that link there I posted, and you can come on up if you want to. But yeah. So we got a lot to talk about. Also, I found out some new information on Miss Harmony Montgomery, the little girl that's been missing for 2 years now, as well. So I'd like to talk about that. If anybody wants to grab that link and come up on my channel, feel free to and discuss how they feel about this. I try to watch JS's video on Facebook today, and I got nowhere, guys. I just got nowhere. I just can't. I don't know. She goes from one subject to the other, so but but yeah, we're is anybody how you all doing today? Are you guys doing okay? Everybody good? Is there anything that anybody wants to talk about specifically about the Summer Wells case? Has the bikers made it there yet? Miss Robin's wanting to come up. There's Miss Robin. Hello, Miss Robin. How you doing?
I'm
You
all
doing
right.
okay?
It's raining and cold.
It's sunshiny here, but it's still cold.
Yes.
Um, but it's really sunshiny today. It's beautiful out here in East Tennessee.
Oh wow. Yeah, it's
Yes.
cold here.
Um, in Florida, it's cold. Wow,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
weird. um, Miss Deb said drugs and alcohol just fuels domestic violence. Absolutely. And I feel like if Dawn and Candace does not cool down and separate and get off the alcohol and the um, substances, allegedly, that there's something bad going to happen. Hello, hello, sunflower, beautiful sunflower. Oh, I seen that last night, beautiful sunflower. She was flirting with old Ernie, wasn't she? Oh, well, I don't blame her. Ernie is a handsome man, guys. He is. He's a handsome guy. And I do want to put out there before my program starts that this is for entertainment reasons only. People are innocent until proven guilty. These are just our opinions and just our allegations. I do not allow swearing or cursing or any kind of bad talk on my panel. But I do welcome anybody that wants to come up on my panel for sure. And we have Miss Precious Robin here with us today. Um, Beautiful Sunflower said, thought we was going to have to get the water hose out to cool her off. I seen that. I seen that last night. Hello, Southern Beauty. Welcome, welcome. Um, she said you can have E. I do want
Nah.
to point. I do want to point out what happened yesterday with Ernie last night on my channel. Hello, Jennifer. How are you doing? Welcome, 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 girls. But I do want to point out what happened with Ernie yesterday on my panel won't happen again. Um, I'm gonna just let that be, and if he wants to come up anymore, and he's not respectful, I'm gonna be respectful to him. But if he's not respectful, then I won't let him back up on my panel anymore. Miss Deb said, "Do you ladies think Summer's case will go cold? Why aren't these parents not in jail because of the child abuse? They don't want the boys back, or they would clean up their act." Hey, Southern Beauty. Hey. But yes, absolutely. I know in the state of Kentucky that neglect is not a crime in the state of Kentucky. I'm not for sure in the state of Tennessee if neglect is considered a crime. Um, but I think all of us are asking that same question. Why hasn't someone been arrested? Why isn't there been anything done on this case? And I think I speak for a lot of other people, as well as that. I think they're just waiting for enough evidence to be able to make charges and make them stick. I
Yep.
don't think that they want another Casey Anthony case where she come out of it not guilty. So I think they're just trying to let people. I think they're trying to let people slip up, um, even more than they already have. And so, Miss Robin, I wanted to ask you last night on PG's channel. Did you think that was Don and Candace on there, or did you think that was just a bluff?
Um, I don't know, cause like in back chat, Donald was saying, Summer isn't missing. And then I was watching Don B today, and
Mhm.
someone stated to him about they had heard that Candace and Donald, someone was raising Summer um for a while. I can't imagine how long. I mean, she's only 5, but
Someone was actually
Donald
keeping her.
Donald B thinks that if that's true, then maybe them people who was watching her has her.
It could be a very good, could be very well true. Miss Southern
Right.
Beauty said, I don't know if they want the boys back or they would get help. And the police seem to ignore 110 Ben Hill. The coroner or the funeral home may be next call. I hope not. I really do. But it's, you never know. You never know. Miss Deb said, I hope so. And praying that baby is found. We all are so praying for her to be alive and still with us to this day. Jennifer says, I agree. Gathering evidence. I hope so anyway. Absolutely. I think that's what they're doing before they make an actual arrest. Beautiful Sunflower said, yep, just racking up charges. Absolutely on that one. But you know what I'm
Actually,
hearing?
actually, because they did not do anything with that domestic violence call.
Hmm.
It wasn't Candace that called, it was Grandis. And
That's what I heard. But still, they
they're
should
not
have done
they're
something.
not gonna bring that up in court when he goes to court.
They should very well. TJ Cook said Scott's call to the dispatcher was informative. I didn't hear that one. Um, I, I might have to go back and listen to that one. Um, was it the one with Grandis or was it a different call? TJ, I'm really curious to find out what that was. Um, Beautiful Sunflower said it's frustrating, but I hope they are to stack so getting to stack so high they get locked up for a long time. Absolutely, if they are guilty, absolutely. Because this has just went on long. I mean, there's just so much to be involved. I mean, if they know where that baby is and they've been hiding her out and they've put law enforcement through all this stuff for all this
Mm,
time, you know, they should go to jail for that as well.
yep.
Beautiful. I could hear in the dispatcher's voice she was emotional about this case. I think everybody's so invested, especially in Kingsport with that case, that um that it would probably bother me too if I was a dispatcher, because it may be the same one that had Summers 911 call as well. Brian Eden said a neighbor called and reported them arguing. Yeah, I seen that too, where they said that a neighbor called and heard them. A neighbor called as well as Grandis. So they
Wow.
must have been pretty loud, and I'm sure they can get pretty loud. Beautiful Sunflower said, why didn't Grandma call all these years before and get her grandkids out of that mess? Shame on her. Absolutely. Absolutely. Maybe
Because she
this
was
wouldn't have happened.
she was the same way with Candace. And Candace was abused as a kid too, so
So
she
she
has
was the
no
same way as well.
she
Yeah.
was she has she's no different. She may
Yeah.
be different now because she's up there in age, but she did the same thing to Candace, so why would she
That,
call on Donald? you
that's
know
absolutely true. That's true. Jennifer says the dispatcher says there's more than meets the eyes to this case from Scott's call. I didn't hear Scott's call, but I would like to go back and listen to it. Maybe I'll get a chance to go back and listen to it. I forgot to email Trixie and let her know that I was going to be on here today. She's really good at helping me with stuff like that. But yeah, I would like to go back and listen to that and find out. But guys, I'm telling you what, if these two don't get help and get it soon, especially if there is firearms up there on that hill, which I'm pretty sure there it may be, something really bad is going to happen up on Ben Hill Road again. And this time
yeah,
it's going to be really bad.
probably
They
gonna be
need to
Candace this
separate
time.
them. Huh?
I said it'll probably be Candace this time.
I know. They really knew. Southern
But
Beauty said, is it Scott H? I'm not 100% for sure. I did listen to a 911 call, but I don't remember whose 911 calls it was. Um, but yeah, it's really, I mean, for them to be that loud, for the neighbors to hear them arguing. Um, so evidently it is Scott H because TJ Cook said yes. For the neighbors to be hearing them arguing and call 911. And this isn't the first time, guys.
you got to
And the kids
remember,
had to go.
you got
Go
to
ahead.
remember, they live on a hill, so I mean on a mountain, so it echoes.
True, it does. It does. But Man, it's going to get bad. It's going to get worse as they start to fall apart. Jennifer says, yes, Scott H., but he actually called Hawkins County as a concerned citizen. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm telling you guys, I mean, this is escalating into something deadly, in my opinion. TJ Cook said he called to question the dispatcher why the police are not doing anything to Don. Oh, okay. Go
Cause,
ahead, Robin.
cause it was a lie. First of all, Candace said that he broke her thumb and she was flicking cigarettes and putting her shoes on with the same hand that she said her thumb was broke on. If he broke your thumb, you should be going to the hospital.
I seen that. I absolutely seen that. Wow. Wow. Jennifer
And
said
if
he
he was,
recorded it.
and if he choked her, how come she didn't have any marks around her neck?
That's true. That she should have had something, but they was obviously had to be fighting for
You
some.
know,
I mean,
here,
people to hear
here
them.
in here in Florida, you get a domestic violence call,
Hmm.
and someone's going to jail, if not both of you.
Yeah, that's the way it is in Kentucky too. Somebody's going to jail if they're there at that moment. They're going to jail if someone says they hit them. Southern Beauty said, "I hope they are not driving and drinking. I hope they ain't either." Absolutely. Molly Brown Uptown said, "Grandis left her husband and her children for another woman."
Ugh.
Grandis did?
Grandis does look like a man, so I can see that.
Wow, I did not know that. So did I wonder if Grandis actually raised them or did someone else raise them? Some states both go, yeah. Yeah. So it depends on the state. I'm not 100% for sure here in Tennessee um, what the state regulation is for that. But I'll try to find out for you guys.
I also
Jennifer
heard
said,
that I also heard that when he goes to court on the 7th that it's possible that he's only going to get 30 days. I'm like, 30 days for VOP on a DUI and a DUI and no license? Now that wouldn't fly here in Florida.
no, it absolutely wouldn't. Wow, that's something else. Molly Brown Uptown said, yes, Scott H. called Ellie for an explanation. Oh, okay. And so that's probably when they found out about the whole thing. I'm interested to go back and watch that. Beautiful Sunflower said, wait, I read it. Protector will decide if charges or and
Prosecutor.
of protection order will be placed. Hmm. So does that mean the cops makes that decision? I guess that's what that means. The cops makes the decision. It's a law here. One or both will be arrested in Arizona, and my granddaughter sent um eh, TJ Cook said the weekend in jail. Yeah. Well, they definitely need to be separated for sure. His most punishment will be from the violation of probation. Probably. Probably.
But
Miss Sandra said, sorry,
it should
Dad
be
raised. Go ahead.
it should be it should be more than 30 days. I mean, what's 30 days on a VOP for drunk driving and carrying a gun?
Absolutely. I don't know. I'm not for sure about the laws on that stuff. Sandra said, Dad raised Rose, Grandis raised Candace. Oh, okay. Wow. Thanks for that information, Sandra. Blue Webster said, let's see if he has the same. Um, Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I really believe. Let's see. Molly Uptown Brown said another Candace prank. She forgot to punch herself in the face like Don did October 20th. Domestic case. Oh man, if they're pranking, that is awful. They need to go to jail over that kind of stuff. If they're doing that stuff, I'm telling you. Southern Beauty said Don sounded slurred last night on his Q&A with Benny. I've not watched any of those Q&As or anything with Benny. Now, I do think that they was in there in prayer gardens last night. Do you think that was them or do you think that's somebody else? Um, Robin, do you think that was them on prayer gardens last night that was sending all them messages?
I don't know because they were both sending messages.
I know they seem to come on there and do that a lot. Molly Brown Uptown said, yes, Grandis had a female partner. Grandis did not raise them, but they were all in carnivals at one time or another. Yeah, I heard Candace was in a carnival. I heard. Hey guys, hey Miss Helton, how are you doing? Glad to see you all here. Every one of you all. I'm so glad. Even Miss Robin up here with us today.
Yeah, the
Uh,
petition is up to almost 500. We need about 500 more.
the what is?
The petition on my daughter is up to
Oh
almost
yes,
500.
absolutely. Miss Robin's petition for her daughter. If any of you all have not heard about Miss Robin's daughter, she was 5 years old, and she her daughter was murdered at 5 years old, and by a 16-year-old neighbor boy, and he is to get out. I mean, he it was a really brutal murder, and he's to get out. Or try to get out for parole, and she's having a petition signed um, for her daughter. If you want to put that down below, I don't have Trixie here with me right now, and we'll get that out there for anybody who would like to sign that petition for her daughter. So when she goes to fight this guy, um, she will have all these. Beautiful Sunflower said, I notice a Q&A is usually when something comes out, then BK lets Don preach. Oh, okay. The name of the petition is "We Are Nicole's Voice" on Facebook. Let me go ahead and try to let me copy that if I can, if it'll let me. I'm on the phone, or I would copy that and put it on there. But it's "We Are Nicole's Voice." And here in a little bit, we'll let Miss Robin tell the story. Now, I did hear you mention last night that it upset you when I put her picture up, so I won't put her picture up anymore. Okay,
No, it's
Robin?
just, seeing her on a big screen like that, it was like,
Yeah, I am sorry. I didn't
it didn't
realize
upset, it didn't upset me. It just like, I,
it was
I've
like a
never seen
shock.
her. I've never seen her that, that big, and just looking at her, I just
Yeah,
kind of teared up. That's all.
I
It's
don't blame you
okay.
one bit. I don't blame you one bit for that. Molly Brown Uptown said law enforcement is handling it over to private prosecution means DNC have to handle their own sheet. I'm going to say sheet, guys. um, Jennifer said, "Where's the petition?" I'm sorry, Robin. It's called. Let me try to type it in here, guys. It's on Facebook and it's called Nicole's
We are
Voice.
Nicole's voice.
We
Um,
are.
the petition is right on We Are Nicole's Voice. It's made through change.org.
And if you've not heard the story, we'll let Robin tell it again if she wants to. If she don't, it's okay. I know it's probably hard for her to keep going over that over and over again. Um, who raised Jeannie, the other sister? I've not heard about the other sister. Does she have another sister? Wow, I wonder where she's at. I wonder if she's been questioned as well. Southern Beauty said, I read your daughter's story last night and today. Everything I could find. So sad. The pictures of you at the grave is heartbreaking. Yeah, I seen that picture as well. The video of you. And it's so, so sad. I'm going to try to pin this without doing anything really bad, but I'm going to put this right here and pin it up. Put user and block out. Star comment. No wonder I keep putting somebody in there. I thought I was pinning that and I wasn't. But put that as a star comment. Um, Sandra said Candace was born with a heart defect, so Grandis moved her, with her to get treatment. She must have moved back in with Dad as a teen. Oh wow, I didn't know that. You guys are some investigators for sure. Thank you all for the information. These people dig deep, don't they,
Yeah,
Robin?
she had a hole in her heart, Candace did.
Uh huh.
So she was back and forth to, she had to live close to some state, I want to say Missouri,
Uh huh.
to go to the hospital.
Uh huh.
And
Wow. Huh. So she's had heart problems. I overheard someone say that she had to have a pacemaker put in as well. So, wow, she does have some little bit of problems there, though. As you know, TJ Hook said her other sister Jeannie had an affair with Rose's husband. In fact, I heard it from him.
oh boy,
Wow, TJ.
keep it in the
Wow.
family.
I wonder if that was after Rose got missing or before Rose got missing. That's really strange. Guys, I'm telling you, I really get that feeling that there's some connection between those two cases, between the Summer Wells case and Rose's case. It's just gut feeling I get. Um, Miss Hilton said, guys, have been listening about a lot of C&D today, and I believe that they sold her. You know, that could very, very well be the what has happened. I mean, that's one of my theories that that might have absolutely happened. And Lord, forgive me if I'm wrong, but I do in my heart. At first, I didn't feel like they was guilty, but now in my heart, I feel that they may absolutely be. That just everything, guys, just is not adding up. Jennifer said, I sent a request to join the group, couldn't find the petition. Robin, would you care to tell her about the petition?
The petition is it's a picture of my daughter, and it's actually the first one you'll see. Kimberly posted it again. So
Southern. Okay. If Miss Trixie comes in here, I'll see if I can't get her to post it. Like I said, I forgot to tell her that I was coming in, but she may pop in. So she's my mod, so she might be able to pull it up for me when she comes in. Miss Southern Beauty said Candace didn't go to her father's funeral. He died before Summer went missing, not long before. Wow, that's odd, ain't it? Especially if she lived with her father. They are still together. So Rose's sister and Rose's ex-husband are still together. So they got together after Rose went missing, allegedly. Wow. Wow. That's the tangled web we weave. TJ said Jeannie and her father were living with them, and after she went missing, they got together. Wow. What do you think about that, Robin?
Keep it in the family.
I guess they are. Absolutely.
I mean,
That
all
is
the Donalds and
strange.
Candaces and Candace and another Donald and another Donald and another Candace and I don't know. Wow.
That's very strange to me. Southern Beauty said, did they get rid of Summer's toys and clothes? That's what I wonder. Surely they didn't. I would keep them. I wouldn't get rid of them. Not
I
at
don't
all.
I get my mind all mixed up. I think I don't know. I really believe Summer's alive somewhere.
I do too. A little bit
I
I
I
do.
believe that they somebody did, whoever was supposedly racing her.
Uh-huh.
I I think I think them people, whoever supposedly was raising Summer for a little while, I
Yeah.
think they have her.
I hope you're right, Miss Robin. Let me ask you something, Miss Robin. Do you still have Nicole's toys and stuff?
Nicole, no, I don't. I don't have anything of hers except a lock of her hair and um just pictures.
Oh, bless your
When
heart.
I it was really hard because when I moved out of Michigan, all I did was pack my trunk and I left. I left the whole house full of furniture and all kind of stuff. And for some
Oh,
odd reason,
uh-huh.
I could not. After I unpacked, I never found Nicole's pictures in the grave. I mean, in her casket that I had took, and I couldn't figure it
Oh,
out because I used maybe 10 cameras, and I just never could find a picture of her in her casket. And when I went up
oh,
north to Raleigh,
yeah.
my friend Rhonda, that was in the rally with me, I was staying at her house. She had a picture of Nicole in her casket. She went and got it copied and gave me a copy of it.
That's good. That's so sad, Miss Robin.
I
Molly,
don't know, maybe it was God, I couldn't figure out why I never had a picture of her because I was always taking pictures of her laying there because they were soon gonna shut that casket. It was only for family.
yeah.
So, I
Oh,
mean, like I said before, I had to fight with them to have an open casket to begin with because of how bad she was. But she looked really good.
oh, well, that's good. Bless your heart, honey. Miss
Yep, she
Molly Uptown. Sorry. Did you want to say something else?
she just sleeping, just laying there sleeping.
Exactly. That's exactly what she's doing. Miss Molly Uptown said yes. Jeannie Patterson in Wisconsin, I think. Some believe she was involved in Rose's demise. Wow. That is very interesting. Miss Hilton said, I hate to say this, but LE needs to look more into the church. Could be, could be. I wonder if they've questioned a lot of people in there. I found it. Signed the petition, Jennifer said, for Miss.
Yay!
Yay.
I knew you would.
Molly Brown Uptown said Minnesota is where Candace has had her operation. Miss Hilton said the problem with this is there are so many shady characters. Absolutely. I totally agree on that one. Oh, so Jeannie had a husband? Wow. Wow. I didn't know all this stuff. These people, they know.
I
They've done their research.
I don't even know who Jeannie is, but
That's Candace's sister, married Rose's husband,
mm,
the missing sister. At the time
uh,
Jeannie had a boyfriend, They lived with Rose and her husband for a time. That that don't sound good at all, does it, Robin?
No,
And he remarried right after she went missing, like within months.
dang.
Wow. So he married her sister within months of her missing. That's crazy. TJ Cook, unless I know it for a fact, I don't speak it. Thank you. Thank you very much for that. I'm glad to see, that people make sure that what they say is true. Thank you for that. Jennifer said, sadly, I know your pain, Robin. I have lost a child too. 2 years ago, I lost my 20-year-old daughter. Worst pain ever. So
Yes, it
sorry
is.
about that, Jennifer.
Yes, it is. And I'm sorry for your loss. I've lost two children actually. My son suffered 15 years of seizures, and I had to bond him out of jail because they broke his jaw, and he was getting really, really skinny. And I brought him home and fattened him up and got him back on his feet, but they wouldn't give him his disability back. So I ended up losing him to a drowning. And no, it makes me mad that they denied him his disability back after having his disability for all them years.
I know. It's sad that people that are really hurt can't get help, but people that's not can go out here and get it the next day. It just doesn't make sense to me. Jennifer said, that's what I don't get about DNC. How can they be so nonchalant about their daughter? It's heartbreaking. Absolutely. Absolutely. Especially coming from two mothers that has lost their children. That is just, I don't see how you ladies go on because, in my opinion, I could personally not go on. So my heart goes out to you and my prayers go out to both you ladies.
Jennifer,
Um,
I'm sorry about your loss. My son,
yes.
he was my oldest, and I lost him in 2015. He was 29, and
You
it's
just remember that. Go
this
ahead.
is hard.
Yes, it is. And don't let nobody ever say that it's not, because, or to get over it, because that's just something that you never get over. That is
No,
something that jerks your heart out. You are never the same after losing a child, ever. And
no,
I would never
especially,
tell anyone that.
you know, I was in labor for 25 hours with Nick, and I had a C-section with my daughter, and her father had to stay outside until they got me open. And he came in and he saw Nicole living inside of me. It was the coolest thing because they didn't put me under. I seen her living inside of me through the
Mirror.
the light that's over top of you. It looks like a mirror.
Uh
I
huh.
see I seen my daughter living inside of me. It was so cool.
Wow, that's amazing. That's amazing. Well, you ladies, you hold on to God because He'll help you get through this. Because rest assured, He has your children and you will see your children again one day. Don't worry about that because when we go back home to our Lord, they'll be there waiting for you. I just want to tell y'all that. Miss Molly Brown, Uptown, Rose's ex Chris Larson mods and chats on AB's channel. Oh, wow. I wonder if he's voiced his opinion about all this stuff. I'm sure he has. Um, TJ Cook said, no, he never married Jeannie. Oh, he didn't marry her. Okay. But they did hook up afterwards. Wow. Southern Beauty said, so sorry, Jennifer. A mother's love is supposed to be the greatest. Absolutely. Absolutely, ladies. No doubt.
Yeah, I don't
You are
understand
right.
how Candace and Don can go just keep drinking and drinking and drinking and drinking and drinking and drinking. It doesn't make sense to me. Like,
Yeah.
why wouldn't they take the help that was offered to them? I mean, I don't understand. I really don't.
I don't know if I don't really understand it myself, guys.
I
I
mean,
don't.
it's not about the children. Quit using your kids for an excuse to drink. You were doing that when you had your children.
Absolutely. Well, if
When
something don't,
you were doing worse when you had your children. I mean, supposedly, you guys were doing drugs and, and all kind of people hanging out around your babies. I mean, I'm not innocent. I did the same thing, but it's time to
well,
grow up. Candace
absolutely.
needs to just grow up. And I don't know if Donald gets 30 days in jail.
It's
I don't know
until what's going to happen.
what she's gonna do.
Miss Molly Uptown said, I don't understand how D and C can keep beating each other up. Do they not feel pain from their discretion? I don't think they do. I think that they're just numb. I think they've just done it so long that it just comes natural to them. That's just my opinion. TJ Cook said, Molly, did you hear the rumors about C and D were in the area and her car was at the laundromat C worked at then was 86th from? Wow. So they must have known each other before. And Blue Eye Webster said, sorry for everyone's losses. And we have a new person in here, Ace. Welcome, Ace. Um, Ace says, let me block this spam right quick. Um, Ace says, has anyone heard about the 200 bikers that were going to Tennessee to look for summer? I've not heard any more about it. What about you, Robin? Have you heard anything about
I've
it?
been no, I haven't seen anything, and I asked in my summers group if anyone's heard anything, and I
Ace,
hadn't I hadn't got any response.
I'm from here in East Tennessee. I'm probably about 45 minutes, maybe 30 to 45 minutes from Don and Candace, and I've not seen it on any local news channels yet. But if I do, I would like to take a ride up there and see what's up with them. When I find out, or if anybody finds out when they do come here, let me know because I do want to go and talk to some of them there in Kingsport. It's not that far from my house. Molly Brown Uptown said, TJ Cook, yes, I think I heard something about that. Molly says, oh, yes, Candace worked at the laundromat where Rose's abandoned car was found. Wow. Wow. I wonder if if the TBI has tried to connect these two cases in any way. That's very interesting. Weatherman's back. Let's see. The weatherman says they just plain don't care about their kids. It seems like that to me. It seems like there's more important things in their life than those kids. Them poor children are the victims here. If Summer's no longer with us anymore, those kids are the victims. Summer's no more because she's with the Lord. But, those kids, they're it's so sad. Them little boys, it's so sad for them. Molly Brown Uptown said, I've been checking on the bikers all day, nothing. I've not heard anything too either from the bikers as well. I'll have to ask my nephew. My nephew works in Kingsport. Him and his wife, they live there, or maybe it's in Johnson. But I know he works at Hostin Valley. My nephew does. They're at the hospital where Grandis was that day. He works at that same hospital. So tonight I'll ask him about the bikers because I'm sure it's all over Hostin Valley Hospital. Um, Take your earmuffs. Oh, okay. um, Ace says, "Thank you, ladies. Thank you for your channel." Thank you, Ace, for coming on our channel. I appreciate you coming on here and talking, Miss me and Miss Robin here up here with me. She's up here with me. Jennifer said, "I would love to see all those bikers too. I love that they are doing that." Me too. Miss
Me
Robin,
too.
do you too?
Me
Yeah.
too. I want to see so bad. I want to see
Yeah.
them go. I want to see them go. All them 200 bikers up down Ben Hill Road and walk up that hill.
Yeah. And I'm sure they'll be in Kingsport. So that's pretty much when I'll want to go see them, as if they're in Kingsport. I really don't want to go up there around Ben Hill, even though I live close to it. I just don't want to be one of those people. So I would, if I went, it would be like somewhere in town where they was at or something. And my husband likes motorcycles, so I'm sure he'll take me. So if any of
Daisy
y'all
just
know,
wants
just let me know, and I'll ride up that
Daisy
road there, and I'll get some footage for you guys, and maybe even talk to them, maybe do a
Daisy just
live.
wants to go on a ride with one of them bikers.
Yeah. Oh. Um. Southern Beauty said, "Daisy, you just go on a ride with them." Oh, I wished I could. I'm physically not able to though, or I would, but I would definitely talk. I could even do a live, a short live, and let you all interact with them. Um, Sandra said, "Put them in a cage, take away the whiskey, sober them up a few days, then wave that whiskey around them and they'll talk." Well, you know what? I do believe you're right. I bet that would be something that they would definitely do. Absolutely. Um, Welcome, Beatrice. She seems to be new to the channel as well. I think if the bikers go up there, they will definitely find something out. Bikers don't stop until they get it done. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I back the bikers. Me too. And Miss Robin needs to come up here too. She might catch her a man.
Ah, Robin don't need
Er-
a man.
Ernie Shell.
No. I think Ernie's probably gonna be a player.
Oh, Ernie, he's something else. Um, Molly, I agree with you. I back the bikers too. I see more the sodium pentothal type myself. Hmm. Weatherman said, "Let me know. I will meet you there. I'm in Gatlinburg." Okay, awesome. I'm between there and the wells, in between there. So, um, Miss Hilton said, "Hey Daisy, can you send me a fresh farm eggs?" Well, it depends on where you live at. They might not be too fresh when I get there. Um, but I am getting plenty of them where I've got young chickens. I'm getting plenty of brown eggs. I have a green egg layer too, but I just haven't found her eggs yet. Um, Beatrice said, "I'm going up there too. I need a man." Oh Lord. Well, them are definitely the kind of guys that would get it.
Hey,
Molly
but
said,
you gotta remember now, them bikers, there's some female bikers with them too, so you better watch out.
um, Molly Brown said, "Sodium pentothal equals truth serum." Yep, I bet it does. Weatherman said, "Ernie's cute." Ernie is a cute little feller. He is. I do
Yes, he
have to
is.
say, he's a cute little feller. Um, but yeah, guys, I'm excited if they do come to go up there and maybe talk to them, maybe even do a live, maybe do an interview with one of them, see what they have to say about the case. I don't know if any of the other creators has done that, but I would sure like to. Um, Jennifer, I have chickens too. They are funny to watch. I know. I've always had chickens all my life. Until the day I die, I will have chickens, guys. It's just something that's a part of me and a part of my life. I love my animals. I love my chickens. Molly Brown said, Weatherman, I have a terrible crush on Ernie. I asked him to be my YouTube husband. Oh, y'all are making y'all's gonna make Ernie's head swell. He
I
was
was
on here yesterday a little bit, huh?
I
Go ahead.
was raised on a farm. It was pretty cool. Except, we had to do all the farm chores before we went to school, and walking in that snow to get on the school bus was crazy. You just have to stand in a bank of snow, wait for the school bus.
Yeah, yeah, I bet it was. That picture that's actually behind me in the rainbow, that's actually my neighbors, um, my cow neighbors, and a rainbow that was behind them that I thought was beautiful. So I snapped that picture. Um, and that's where I put it up there because it was a rainbow behind the cows in the pasture. I just loved it. Beecher
Oh,
said, I've been with bikers my whole life. Awesome. Awesome. You know what? Bikers are awesome people. They're awesome people. They're the most laid back, life loving people there is. Um, Beecher said, Don't you know I live in in Florida where they do Bike Week every March. Yeah, my sister in law went. She's been there before in Bike Week. We've never got to go, but I heard it was awesomely fun. But my sister in law did get to go. Sandra said, I think bikers are perfect. Don would consider them his peers. It might shake him up. Could very well be. Him and Candace both might come out and actually talk to the bikers. You never know. They might. Molly said he did live without a shirt laying on his bed. Hubba
oh my
hubba.
God.
Oh my goodness. Ernie's
Molly, you need to get off of Ernie now. I'm gonna come through this phone. Don't make me
that's
come through
Robinson
this
them
phone.
too. Hello, Trina. Downtown Trina's in the house. Welcome, welcome. We're talking about the bikers that's going to Kingsport, Tennessee, and Ernie being the handsome. Bikers against predators. Absolutely. Absolutely. Anything against predators. I have nothing for no person who would ever hurt a child or even consider hurting a child. And believe me, I like a lot of people, but I'm telling you, a person that would hurt a child is no, I would even insult the animals because animals have more self respect than some of these people do. I bet Benny won't go there. Oh, I don't know. He may. I don't know. He popped in here yesterday, him and Ernie, for a short period of time. Um, Blue Eye Webster said, I bet won't come there. I don't know. He may not. I think he live. I don't exactly know where Benny lives, but I don't think it's in East Tennessee. I think he lives in another state. Molly Brown said, gonna have to line up behind me for Ernie. LOL. Robin. Oh, goodness. Downtown Trina said, vroom, vroom. Yes, ma'am. I do love bikers. Do you, Robin?
I don't know.
Have you ever reached out to them over your daughter, Robin? Can you hear me, Robin? Robin, you still with us? She may have hit mute or something. She'll probably be back here in a minute. But yeah, guys, absolutely. If any of you all find out when those bikers are coming to Kingsport, just please let me know because I would like to go there and talk to them and maybe do a live with them. Like I said, I live here in East Tennessee, probably about 45 minutes from Kingsport, Tennessee, and I'm sure if they go to 110 Ben Hill Road, they'll be in Kingsport. They'll probably be all over Kingsport. So yeah, I definitely want to talk to them. And I do hope that Candace and Don comes out and talks to them themselves, and they very well might actually do. Um, and maybe, maybe they can get some help because at this point right now, guys, it doesn't look good for those two. It don't look like they are going down a very, very bad road. Oh, okay, Robin. I'll put another linked up. I'm gonna put a linked up, guys. If anybody wants to come up and talk to me and Robin up on the panel, just click on that link right there that I'm posting, and you can come up and talk and voice your opinion. If anybody has any information they would like to share about the Summer Wells case, come on up. And Miss Molly says, I love Ernie too. I totally agree. Oh, Miss Hilton says that. Yeah, absolutely. Arnie, in my opinion, is a whole mess. He's a whole mess. But I don't want to. I'm not a. I don't want to hurt Ernie, but Ernie's a whole mess. But yes, Ernie is a handsome guy. Debbie Rebel said, "I'm sure the minute they arrive, we will know all about it." Yes, because I think WJHL will probably post it as soon as they come up into Kingsport. I honestly don't believe they're in Kingsport right now, but as soon, hey Robin, there's two of you up here.
I don't know. How do I
um,
get rid of me?
Let me see if I can remove this one from the stream. I hope I don't knock you out. There you go. Are you still
That's
there?
good. Yes.
Okay. Hello, Diana. Diana's in the house. Welcome, welcome. Blue Webster said, bikers against abused children. Yes, Diana, we're talking about the bikers that's coming to Kingsport for Summer Wells. I do hope that they can come in here and get some answers, maybe push the TBI into letting them know something. As much as people likes them guys, I'm sure there'll be a lot of people come out to meet and greet them. Um, so I'm excited. I'm excited to go and meet them and see them and maybe talk to them and maybe even do a live. Miss Robin's in here as well.
Hello,
Um,
chat.
and Miss Robin's here to advocate for her daughter, who was brutally murdered when she was 5 years old. She was Summer's age when a 16-year-old neighbor boy came in and lured her daughter to get candy and took her to an abandoned house in the basement and really hurt her daughter badly. And if anybody wants to hear her tell it, Miss Robin don't care to tell it. Um, if she wants to, she can share that story again. I know it's probably hard for her to continue on going on and on about the story, but if you would like to share that story with us again, you can. If not, it's okay.
You're echoing.
Oh, I don't know. Do you have anything on in there? Uh, it could be where you had that second thing. Can you close that other room up? It's probably coming from your computer. Do you have anything on still?
I don't think so.
I'm not hearing the echo. But Miss Robin's daughter Miss Robin has a petition. There's a new law that came out since the murder of her 5-year-old has been sent to prison for life. But since then, a new law has come out that could potentially let him out of prison early. And she has a petition that she wants everyone to sign. If you don't mind, if any of you all don't care, um, and she has a Facebook page also. So when she goes back to that parole hearing, that she can have some backup force with her. And I'm gonna go ahead and put on in the chat what the Facebook name is if anybody wants to go and review that or sign the petition. Sandra said, "OMG, I read about her murder a while back. I'm sorry, Robin." She said, I'm so sorry."
I am. I'm sorry too. I wish she didn't have to go.
Yeah. It's a shame that you have to keep going through that over and over again.
Right? I
Okay.
called this attorney from someone in a group, and they only. I must be echoing.
I'm not hearing
Um,
an echo.
they do personal injury, not wrongful death.
Oh. Well, keep calling around until you can find an attorney. I'm sure you can find one somewhere, Miss Robin.
Yeah,
I,
sometimes I think it's just not worth it.
if it will mess with your mind and your peace, then it's not. If you don't feel, if it's not, like, if it will mess with your peace of mind, then I wouldn't think it would be worth it. Um, A said, absolutely, I will sign the petition and share with my cohorts to sign as well. Love to love to you, Robin.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ace. Thank you so much, Ace. Um, Nicole was a beautiful soul. She looks like Robin. Um, and we want to keep her voice out there. We want to keep her name out there. Not what happened to her, but her as a person, and how by keeping this monster behind bars could potentially save another child's life. Because if this person would do that to a 5-year old child, what he did to her, he will do that to absolutely anyone. And I don't believe that any amount of prison time is going to change somebody like that. That is a whole lot of evil. And if we can keep this monster behind the bars, then yes, absolutely.
So
Because
much
he does not
evil.
need to get out. Do what,
I
Robin?
said so much evil. You
So
can't
much
even
evil.
you can't even imagine.
How many times have we watched where they have turned people loose out of jail and prison and they've went out and killed even more? Look at Ted
Yep.
Bundy. I mean, he broke out. There's Ernie. Hello, Ernie. Speaking of Ernie, these women's been bragging about you, Ernie.
Oh, Ernie.
The people's the people are Nicole's voice. Absolutely. The people is Nicole's voice. No doubt. Um, and we're going to keep her voice out there, and we're going to do what we can to bring awareness and to keep this guy out of jail. Absolute, or in jail, not out of jail, but in jail. Absolutely.
Yep. Nicole is your angel. She's everybody's angel.
She is. Absolutely. You can see she looks like her mommy. She absolutely looks like you. She's
You
so
can post
beautiful.
her picture if you want to.
I don't really want to do that to you, though. I know it upset you yesterday, and I don't. Are you
I
sure you're
have
okay?
I have a big collage of Nicole on my wall.
Okay, well, I'll go ahead and post it if you think you'll be okay with it. Southern Beauty said maybe E can help her in Michigan. Maybe he can help her. I'm gonna post her pictures, guys. Hold on just 1 second, okay? Okay, this is Nicole. This is 5-year-old Nicole, Miss Robin's daughter. Um, she came home from school one day. She went outside to play with her little friend and his 16-year-old um, stepsister, or her
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 friend's
best. Go ahead, Robin. I'm sorry.
her friend's stepbrother took her and brutally murdered her, raped her repeatedly. Oh my God.
LC. I'm on my phone right now. I don't have the link to her Facebook, but I will post again the name of her that's on her Facebook page. I don't have Miss Trixie in here. She usually does all that for me, but I will try to post that in there. But this is Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole is in heaven with Jesus right now. She's walking with angels, and her mom's here on earth being her voice to help other people stay safe and other missing children. And Miss Robin is on here every day and night, every day, um, to make sure that her name stays out there and that her story is told. And I'm gonna put her Facebook name up here. Weatherman said, endangered child alert hour ago from Kingsport, Washington County Sheriff's Department. 15-year-old Ashlyn McGriff and 14-year-old Logan Bryant, 2007 white Chevy Equinox, Tennessee, tags 55761E, 800 TBI fine. Thank you, Weatherman, for telling us about that. Hi, Ernie from Alabama. Ernie, come on and talk to us, as Miss Hilton said. I
Well,
don't know
y'all,
if Ernie's still on
y'all
here.
need to quit flirting with Ernie now.
Ernie's Robin's man. um, it's three hearts for me. Says death penalty to murderers. Absolutely, I'm
They
a
don't
hundred
have
percent for that.
they don't have that in Michigan.
Um, Weatherman, not again. What's wrong with the area? Are they are they with someone? I'm not sure. I didn't get no Amber alerts or anything yet. I bet I get them tonight. I usually get them hours. I usually get Amber alerts hours after these kids go missing. I'll probably get it tonight about 12 o'clock. In and out. That it's that church. He was in the chat. Yeah, he was in the chat a while ago. Ernie was. And the weatherman. No. But yeah, Miss Robin's daughter, I'm going to put that up there. We Are Nicole's Voice is the name of the um, page um, on Facebook.
Yes.
And you can go there and check it out and find the petition. And I don't have Trixie with me today. I didn't notify her about this. So she's not here right now. But I put it up here. So I'm on my phone. So if you go to that Facebook cat page, you should be able to find it. Okay, so Weatherman said it was posted on Facebook an hour ago. You watch, it'll be hours before I get that alert. That's just that little boy, the last little boy that went missing in Tennessee here. He went missing about 4 o'clock, and it was 12 o'clock midnight before I got the Amber Alert. And then my sister was in Johnson City, and she got the Amber Alert the next day after the boy was found. So They just don't make any sense to me. But yeah, Miss Robin's daughter, she's a beautiful child, and this monster that hurt her is trying to get out of jail, get out of prison, and Miss Robin is fighting to try to keep him in prison. Miss Robin has mentioned a GoFundMe account, but her son has told her that she didn't need it, but she has to have money to get up there on. I mean, they're gonna pay the way, but she doesn't have money for like food and stuff. So I told her, I said, absolutely, go for it. I mean, I can understand that for a GoFundMe. Now, these other GoFundMe's, I'm not sure, but for somebody that needs help doing that, absolutely, Robin. I say go for it. Put you GoFundMe up, sister.
I texted my daughter-in-law yesterday and asked her about it, and she never said anything. So I don't think they're gonna do it.
Well, the people on here, hang on just a second. The people that wanted to help you yesterday, they could talk you through it step by step, how to set one up. I'm not 100% for sure how to do it, but I'm sure that if you went into it and read that you might be able to set it up. I'm not for sure, but I really do think you need something to help you with that. Bless your heart.
Let me get let me get out of here, turn my phone off, and come back because I don't in here.
Okay. Well, make sure you come back, Miss Robin. We
I
love you
will.
and we want you here. You are most welcome here. Yeah, guys, we was also talking about the bikers as well. Um, Miss Robin's going to go down and come back. But you know, I do feel like if something doesn't take place pretty soon with um, this whole domestic violence with C&D, that something bad is going to happen up on 110 Ben Hill Road. I mean, it is, they are spiraling out of control, guys. I mean, they are, they've lost everything, so they don't really have anything really to not fight about. I mean, oh, Miss Hilton, any updates on Miss Harmony? Does anyone know? Yes, I actually read today on Miss Harmony Montgomery, and if anybody don't is not aware of Harmony and her case, it's a lot like Summer Wells. This is Miss Harmony. She is was 5 years old in 2019. Was the last time anyone seen or heard of her. Her father and her was allegedly beating her up and bragging about beating her up, making her clean toilets with toothbrushes and stand in a corner until she used the bathroom on herself. She was last seen and heard, and they're saying they're narrowing it down to somewhere in December of 2019 when she was last seen, and that was when they was actually evicted out of their house. That's the new update. They was evicted out of the house. The neighbors recall seeing Harmony with her. When they came back to get the stuff, Harmony wasn't with them anymore. The two other kids was there, but Harmony was nowhere to be seen, and they began living in their cars since then. And also, they also released the step mom or the step girlfriend that was living with him at that time out on bail. And allegedly, she said that Harmony was that the father of Harmony took Harmony to be with her father, but she was still drawing benefits off Harmony. And this is Harmony's dad on the left, Harmony's a biological mother on the right, and there's Harmony in the middle. The father's been arrested for neglect and other charges. They're holding him. He's not speaking a word. He says that Harmony was taken to her mother. That's been since proved wrong because she's been seen after he said that Harmony was with her. And also, it is proved that the step girlfriend, in this case, who was drawing benefits off of her, lied as well. So it seems to me, in my opinion, that both these people are involved in what happened to Harmony, and neither of them are speaking. But it has been proven the biological mother, has been cleared. Um, she lost custody of Harmony right before she went missing, to the father, who has an extensive drug history, and he even allegedly shot and killed one man, shot the other one in the head. He has an abuse history. He bragged to his family members that he beat up on little Harmony. They didn't have electricity, not water. The system failed this baby. It was reported to the CPS several times that this was going on, that Harmony had a black eye. It was all ignored, and this little baby ended up being missing. So now they have to go back 2 years from now. For 2 years, no one was this baby's voice. Nobody called to check on her. Nobody asked where she was at. Nobody did anything for this precious baby. Now we are set to wonder what happened to this baby and where is she. And the mother just was nonchalantly being like, "Oh, I think that he human trafficked her out." Well, you know what? That's one of the worst things that could happen to a child. Do you not realize what this is? Do you not realize what they do to little children? How can a mother say such a thing about her daughter? Yes, she is a beautiful girl. Absolutely. Her and Summer Wells is it. This is Miss Robin's daughter here, Miss Nicole, who was murdered at 5 years old. Here is Miss Harmony's information. If anybody has any information or has heard or seen anything, here's the information for Miss Harmony. She has a lot more reward fund than Summer does, but they're very, very, very close and similar in cases. Miss Summer Wells, um, she did live with both of her parents, but once again, substances, alcohol was involved, domestic violence was involved. Now we don't know where this child is. They just disappear. Parents claim they don't know where she's at. I mean, all so similar, guys. All so similar. It's really, really sad. I think this is my favorite picture of Summer, guys. I just love her in her little red dress. She's so precious. Does anybody agree with me? Do you all like that little picture of her? And also, here's Jelani Day. Jelani Day was a young doctor student who was seen going into school in college the morning, and he came out and was seen and disappeared. 2 weeks later, he was found in a river and with his jawbone sawed and without his organs, and they don't really want to rule it as a homicide. So his mom's fighting every single day to keep his name out there and to find out what happened to her child. Um, Miss Hilton said, "Yeah, that biological mother is something else too." Yes, she is. I absolutely agree. I mean, she was very cold, saying how she thought she was sold. Yeah, just like Dawn Wells. Well, I think she's been human trafficked. That's another similarity. You got Dawn saying Summer was human trafficked. You got her biological mother saying the same thing. Well, guys, you don't want to know what they do. I mean, they're sitting here saying stuff like that, but I couldn't imagine to think that my child was being human trafficked. I couldn't imagine the things that these children go through when they're human trafficked. So no, I wouldn't be up there saying that if I was them. How do you feel, Robin? How would you feel about that?
I don't even really want to think about it because I mean, I know it's real. Evil is real, and it's just Poor Summer. I just pray that she's fine, that she is with that person that used to raise her a little bit. And if she is,
Yeah,
I hope I just want Donald and Candace to speak up. Look at how beautiful she is.
she's very beautiful. Yes, I do. I wish Don and Candace, if
I,
they
I,
know
I,
where this baby is.
I don't want to say that I believe she was a chosen one, but if she if she's gone, then we know where she's at because
Bye, Weatherman. Thanks for coming in and speaking with us.
look at her.
Absolutely. I agree.
Them them
She's
eyes
so
just get me all the time.
yeah, she's got beautiful eyes. So does little Harmony. Miss Hilton says, I feel that last video of Jay walking into the disciplinary and he looked at the camera. I swear that was creepy about that. Like he was trying to say something. Gives me chills. Was that Harmony's dad? Or is that who you're talking about, Miss Hilton? Hey, Kim M. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Kim M. Hey, Sully. How are you doing?
Hello,
How are
Kimberly.
you? Welcome, guys. We're kind of in and out here talking about Don and Candace and their domestic dispute. We're talking about Nicole, Miss Robin's daughter, a little bit of Harmony Montgomery in here, and the bikers in East Tennessee. Um, hope every one of y'all are having a blessed day. Yes, I'm having a blessed day. Are you having a blessed day, Miss Robin?
I'm okay.
Miss Robin's having an okay day. Um,
Yeah, it's raining, it's cold. My heat's on and it's crazy because I live in Florida. Now, my son told me, Mom, I don't even have heat. I said, well, why? You live in a 4-bedroom house and you don't have heat?
oh Lord, yeah, that's something else. Yes, Miss Hilton, I agree. Jelani looked up at the camera that morning when he went missing, and that was creepy. Do you think that? And a lot of people kind of seem to think that Jelani was actually maybe trying to signaling that he was in trouble, but I don't know. But yeah, that was absolutely creepy. I wish I could download that. Let me see if I can bring that picture up. Um, Sandra said that young man was a victim of smiley face killers, if I recall. All fit, smart, top shelf young man. What is a smiley face killer? Um,
Huh?
I've never heard of that. Kim M said, "Lifting you up in prayer, Miss Robin." I'm gonna try to bring that picture up of Jelani Day walking in where he looked into that picture, walking into the school or the school that morning before he went missing. That was the
Thank you,
last time
Kimberly.
Jelani was seen. So I'm gonna try to see if I can find that video. Let me see if I can find it. It was creepy. It was absolutely creepy. But whatever I could do, if it helps bring help, on here, if it helps bring justice or finding out where someone is, then I'm more than willing to talk about it. And especially Jelani Day, because his mother is just heartbroken. She is just out here every day trying to find out what happened to her son. It's devastated her.
I have a friend on Facebook. He's a pastor and he does the
Mm.
Amber Alerts. And every time I see someone that's missing, if I get an Amber Alert on my phone, I go to his messenger and ask him to do a courtesy alert. And he does it.
Oh,
The last one was
I
15
can't
and
see.
she just wanted to roam around and be a 15-year-old and
Yeah, I
disobedient.
can't find
And
it.
she finally went home.
Oh, Blue Water Webster said, I signed the petition. She said, "You're welcome."
Thank you.
Ms. Hilton said, "Sandra, was there a smiley face by the water where he was found?" He was found in the river. I'm curious to find out about this smiley face, guys. What does that mean? That's really really interesting. Would you happen to know, Miss Robin, what that
Mm-mm.
means? That's
I
really
only
interesting.
I only know about the panda. Oh, he is a handsome boy.
Yes, he is.
And he
I have
looks
his
just like
mother.
his mom.
His mother has a Facebook that says Justice for Jelani Day. I'll put it up here if anybody wants to go. And I don't know if she has any kind of petitions, but I know that she's fighting every day to find out what happened to her son, and it's so sad because I feel
Yeah.
her pain.
Where is she out of?
I'm not for sure. Um, I'm not 100% for sure where Jelani was located at, but I'm sure it's on that Facebook page. I think she's trying to get it into Supreme Court. They don't want to rule his murder or his death as a murder when she knows that her son did not hurt himself. A mother knows if a child is in that kind of shape. Sandra
Um,
said all victims were fit, young, smart college kids, all found in water with smiley face, spray paint near the scene. Wow, I never heard of that. But you know what really bothers me the most about that is that he didn't have his organs. Now I've heard two things about that. One is that they did when they first did the autopsy on him that they removed the organs, and number two that the organs like disintegrated, like they liquefied it and went away. But in the second autopsy, there was no organs, and that seems really really odd to me. Especially him being a young, smart, fit man, you know, allegedly possible organ harvesting there, guys. His
God.
eyes was even missing. He didn't even have his eyes.
Oh my God.
So, yeah. So that's really scary. And if that has something to do with it, oh, she said Dr. Phil did a show about it. Thank you, Sandra. I'm going to have to go back and watch that. But if there was that involved, there's a much bigger, eviler thing behind that. And I don't know if that mother will ever find out the truth about what happened to him. But it just seems really weird that he had so much going for him. He was athletic, he was smart, he was a handsome young man, he was very fit, and then he just gets gone, you know? And it's just weird how these little children just end up missing. With his mother, it wasn't the case of what little Summer is or little Harmony was. But hello, Dippy. How you doing? You doing okay? Miss Hilton said this case raises so many questions, and Ellie says suicide. It all doesn't make sense, and my heart goes out to his mother fighting every day. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. She is fighting because she knows that her child did not commit suicide. He had too many things going for him to commit suicide. Um, I put a link down for anybody that wants to come up. If Miss Dipsy want to come up and join Miss Robin and me. Kimberly said it's so sad. This world is so evil. Absolutely, that's so sad. Absolutely. Miss Hilton said, "Hey, Dippy." Yes, absolutely, Kimberly. Jesus, come back soon.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes.
So yes, but also, like we was talking about earlier, we're we're focusing on Summer Wells. We've been talking about Harmony updates on her. We are talking about Jelani Day at this point right now, and about what happened to him. His mother does have a Facebook page. I'm a friend of it. It's we are doing good. Please come up, please, if you want to. But it's Justice for Jelani Day, and Miss Robbins is We Are Nicole's Voice, and both are on Facebook. Yes, Sandra, prayers, absolutely. But I just don't know if his mother's ever going to have any kind of um, justice for him, especially if there's a bigger thing involved in this. Um, like with Summer and Harmony's case, they're so close together. Like little Harmony, she was exposed to substance abuse, physical abuse, neglect. It seemed like her dad took all of his spite out on her when he was angry. Um, I don't know about the girlfriend, the step girlfriend. I don't know how he treated her. I do believe in my heart that she knows something and could possibly have some involvement in her missing. Um, Miss Kimberly said, Robin, what is the name of your Summer Wells group? Are you with me, Robin? There's Dipsy. Where'd Robin go? Robin.
Did I?
Kathy McBurch. Hello, Dippy. How are you?
Hello, beautiful. How are you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. Um,
Before we
as
talk, does anybody hear any beeping noise?
I do. We do. We hear a
Uh,
beeping.
and I have headphones in today, so I don't know what that is. So
I have
I'm
no idea.
gonna go ahead and mute myself while you talk.
Oh, okay. I'm just going to read this here, and then if you want to talk, just talk anytime you want to. Kathy McBank says, I believe the blue-green algae in the horse pond poisoned Summer. Candace didn't realize it until goes to wake her up, and Panic calls Dawn, meets Dawn, and they're both covering it up. I do believe that it's something like that, Kathy. In my opinion, I do believe that something like that may have happened. But the question is, why would they cover it up? Why would they? Not saying they didn't. I'm just saying I'm puzzled of why they would. I do believe, in my opinion, that there was an accident like that. I do believe that something happened to her between either at the swimming hole, somewhere in between that time. They panicked and they covered it up, but I don't understand why they would cover it up. That's the thing. That's the big thing with me. Because you would think that they would want to call 911 and report it, get some help for their daughter. That's the thing I just can't get. Miss Hilton says, "Oh, Robin has a Summer Wells group. Had no idea. Yes, please, Robin. I'm not for sure where Miss Robin went to. Hopefully, she'll be back. Miss Robin will. Um, Dippy. Purple Knight said, at Robin, I got my friend Ziggy to put it on her page for you, and I'm uploading Nicole's video. Thank you so much, Purple Knights. We appreciate you doing that for her. That's so sweet of you. Absolutely. Thank you so much. You guys have the best hearts. Um, Miss Hilton, Dippy, could you have your cell phone by the computer or any other electrical devices? Miss Dippy, are you still with us? Try start.
Yes, ma'am. I'm on my
Uh,
computer. I'm not on my phone.
do you have it near it? That's what they're saying.
No, my phones are, well, they're on the same table, but not, I wouldn't say close to it.
Oh. TriStar said regarding blue green algae, they sell that stuff in the health food stores. Oh, I didn't know that.
Okay, I just took them off the table. Do you guys still hear it?
Yeah, we still hear it. I'm
The only
sorry.
thing else I have is my ring light. Let me unplug that.
Okay. Um,
Okay, I
yeah,
unplugged it.
I do believe though that it was something. I do believe Miss Robin's coming back up. Yay, Miss Robin.
Yeah, I keep getting, I don't know, it's my phone.
Hey, honey, how are you?
Robin,
All right.
Purple Knights 5.0 said that he had gotten his friend Ziggy to put on her page for you and upload Nicole's video.
Yes.
And I told him, thank you so much for doing that. Yeah, but her phone's close too, is what Miss Hilton said. Yep, still there. I think everybody still hears it.
Okay,
But
so
Miss
I
Ziggy,
have took my phones off my table. They are on the floor. I unplugged my ring light and I was just on mute. And you still heard it?
are you on your phone? Have you tried getting on the phone?
No, I usually just use my laptop.
Well, anyways, before you run, I just got to tell you what happened yesterday on here. We had some drama. Me and Miss Robin didn't we? Didn't we, Miss Robin?
What happened?
Benny Keys come in here, and guess who else?
Oh no, who?
Ernie.
Oh gosh.
He come up here on the panel.
Oh no.
Yes, it wasn't good, but yeah,
It might be the fan on my laptop.
it could
That's
be.
in my laptop.
It might be. But yeah, if you get a chance, go back and watch.
Oh my goodness.
Ernie
Benny.
happened, Miss Helen said.
What's going on
Ernie
with
didn't
Benny?
do nothing. I mean, Benny didn't say nothing. Benny just
Was
spoke in the
listening?
chat. Yeah, but Ernie was like right behind him. So
Oh
yeah,
goodness.
it was something else. But Ernie's been in here already today once. So
I'm glad that I would love Benny to come visit me in my chat. But I don't know if I could tolerate Ernie. He's just
well,
something else.
he's been in here today, so he's been good so far. So let's hope it stays like that.
When did you go live?
It was yesterday after you went off.
No, I mean
I
today.
stayed on 7. Girl, I was on here till late yesterday. I was on here 7 hours.
Oh goodness.
I know.
Woman.
I know. It was right before I went off, though. Sandra said no, she would have vomited if it was algae, but if Summer died, they would have lost the boys forever. They kept the boys if it's not their fault. Um, it had to have been something to where they would have lost the boys, and I don't know if
Well,
that was the scenario. You know,
as far as
maybe
I
it
know
was.
about that, they're not. They weren't taken completely from. They don't. Their parents still have like formal custody
Visitation.
of them and stuff. They
As
just
visitation.
been removed as of right now. We don't know if
Yeah.
they're gonna put them and keep them in the system, or for adoption or whatever. But
Well, it's not looking good on their behalf with all
No,
these
it's
No.
not.
I can agree with you both on that one.
They need to get help before something really, really bad happens.
I think Candace needs to stop crying wolf and quit calling the law because
Well, this time it wasn't her. It was her mother that called the law.
yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, the more the cops go out there, you would think that they would
Yeah.
do something. Why are you guys wasting the police time?
Exactly.
Nothing better to do with their life.
Weatherman
You
said good news. I'm sorry.
You get
Weatherman
drunk, you start fighting. It's just, it doesn't make sense.
Weatherman
I
said sorry, go ahead.
lived that life, and drinking and doping is a dead end road.
It absolutely is. Weatherman said, great news, 15 hours old Ashlyn McGriff and 14-year-old Logan Brown found safe in Florida.
Yeah.
Good. Absolutely. Thank you,
We're in
Weatherman, for letting
Florida.
us know about that. Huh?
I'm in Florida. Where at in Florida?
Do you know where at? In Florida? I thought it was in Tennessee. Oh, they went missing in Tennessee here, and they was found in Florida.
Tennessee's only 11 and a half hours away from me.
Yeah, it's not really. Well, that's you must live at the end of Florida.
Yeah, I don't live near Tennessee. It's quite a
That's
ways
for sure.
away driving. I
It is.
mean,
It is.
my son
Um,
and them want to go in the snow, and I'm like, go ahead, go to the Georgia Tennessee border.
Weatherman said he's going to look on Facebook for you. Kimberly M said if they don't do work, their rights will be terminated. Absolutely. Absolutely. TriStar 61 says Kalmuth Fall, Oregon is one horse town with a lake. They skim the algae off and sell it. DW lived in this town for some time. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Um, I don't know if there's that kind of algae in this area in the lakes. I'm not familiar with it. I know they do drain the lakes in this area to almost nothing. Um, but I don't know. But you know, guys, this is just my theory. Something, in my opinion, and this is just my opinion only, had to have happened. If they do know where that baby is, it has to be some kind of accident for them to cover it up. And it has to involve something to do with them either going to jail or losing those kids, like they said. Um, and some of the things that they've said has really struck lightning in my heart. Like when Summer first got missing, Candace was like, "She's just gone. She's just gone." Well, that leads me to believe that maybe that she's talking about she wouldn't wake up. She was gone. Now that's just my opinion and my theory. One of my theories that happened. Do I feel like Candace and Dawn knows where Summer is? In my opinion, and that's just my opinion, I absolutely think they both know. That's why they're not out here looking for her because they know where she has been placed, and I think they know where she's at. The water was very green. It was green. It was absolutely. Campbellton Town, Florida. Robin.
I don't know where that's at.
Hmm. Kim M says, have you all noticed how much older Summer looked in some of her pics and she looked younger in the ones taken in the car? I haven't noticed that, but I have noticed that some of those pictures don't look the same. Almost like they look like they've been like edited. Do you all think that, Dippy or Robin?
Mm,
No, not really. I did
I
notice her
mean,
hair was like different lengths in some of the pictures, but I've never
some of
noticed
them,
edited in it.
some of them were photoshopped because Summer was a lot of her pictures
Some of
have
them were
some.
professional though. Some were professional taken, and some were camera taken, like our
Now,
Mm,
type of
I did
cameras.
fix a couple, like this one here of her. I did that myself. I did that one of her, and this one I put roses on her with that pretty dress.
Yeah, I
But
love that dress. She's so cute in that
I
picture.
just love it. I just think she's so beautiful in it.
mm-hmm.
And that one, I just
Look at
thought
I
it
them
was
love her in
great.
that
eyes.
picture. That's what
Look at
I
them
said. Look at them
eyes.
eyes.
Oh,
Yeah.
she would be a heartbreaker. She gets older.
Oh yeah. definitely, definitely. I think
They
she's
do.
already one.
Their looks change dramatically, throughout them ages. Though I
Her
don't
face
think
does
her.
look different in each
I
one.
don't think they do. It does. I mean, you could her face. I don't know. It's like looking at my pictures from when I was not a baby, but from like
Hello,
middle
Julia.
school up. I look the
Welcome from
same.
UK.
Just lost the baby fat, gained the adult fat.
Oh yeah.
So I mean, but I look the same. Like I don't see no different in any of her pictures. Hello, Miss Julia. How are you?
Welcome, Miss Julia.
Sorry, I got like
No,
a,
you're fine. You're fine. Go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
sinus
Um,
infection or something.
welcome from UK. Welcome from UK.
Woohoo! We're reaching them now.
Yeah, kids do change quickly at age. That's true. And everybody's saying hi, and she's saying hi. I wish people would share more pics of how she really looks with her head shaved. I had a picture, but I think it's on my computer, and it's a horrible picture of her. Um, we're glad to see you're doing good, Julia. Welcome, welcome. And the picture is where her head is shaved. And I think her head was shaved, and I think I heard Allie mention it as well. Um, her head was shaved because they had lice, and a lot of people in the South will do that if they can't get rid of lice. They'll shave a child's head. But I found one of Summer with her head completely shaved, and it was awful. It was a horrible picture. She looked so skinny and so pale. It was so sad.
Yeah, that's why you seen a lot of girls back in the 80s and 90s, like 80s, 70s, and 80s with like a bob haircut.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, I hated that haircut. I hated it.
Um, I think I have one here with short hair of her.
That's her with a shaved head.
Yeah, her hair
Just
was
come
pretty
back.
short there.
Just come
Leaving the
back from the
dentist
dentist.
office. Yeah. I was
She
so
was
mad when them YouTube
so
creators were
cute.
trying to get her health records and her dental records, and
Oh, that would have been a
I was like,
big
what
legal no-no.
entitlement do you guys have to get any of that stuff? Like they were trying to find court records and CPS. I'm like, no, that's getting a little too personal and
Hello,
private.
elderly cats. Welcome, welcome, elderly cats. Kimberly said they need the latest one. Absolutely. Miss Helton said, "I'm sorry, but poor Summer always looks disheveled to me. She does.
She
She
looks like a
does.
a little kid that played
Looks
really
so
hard.
peaceful.
Like she loved to
Yeah.
play outside.
Look at her
Um,
holding her arms. She's so sweet.
I know. She's precious, guys. She looks mischievous in that picture. um, but
She
I
looks
She
so
think
looks.
it's
cute.
She
Like
looks
she's up
just
to
like her
something.
mom.
I think she looks
yeah,
like her dad.
yeah,
Look at that face. That's all Dawn.
yeah.
Mm.
And I just love that picture. That's my
I
favorite of
do
all of
too.
them, guys. I'm sorry, but
I
it's
do. I love that one. It's myself.
I love the bob haircut. It's classy and will never go out of style.
Classic.
Yep,
I don't know. I
absolutely.
mean, you're right, but
Beautiful
it.
eyes.
I
Absolutely.
did not like it. Like my daughter's father, he had her for like a month in the summer one time, and she came back with her hair cut really short, like that, and I was mad. Like he's like, "Oh, she had headlights." I was like, "That was funny because she didn't have it when she left." And why didn't you consult me before you cut her hair? Oh
Yeah,
my
absolutely.
God. My mom's like, well, act like you like it so she doesn't feel bad. And I'm like, ugh. And
I
it
would
took
love to see more pictures like this of her.
her forever to grow her hair back.
I love it. This little heart. Cornbread Mafia, no.
I've never seen it get cut that short either, Kimberly. Like the bob look, yes, but I've never seen like the South go really that short on a girl. That was kind of different.
I
Like,
think I think it was because she had head lice.
yeah, but
And
even with head lice being that's a little too short.
they
Unless
probably couldn't get rid of it.
they did say that she tried to do it herself. So she might have like really messed it up and they had no choice but to do that. I know
That is
my
Kimberly. Absolutely, it's laziness on their part.
yes. And I know people that would allow their kids to go in the shower while they were in the shower to do their own hair. And I was like, what? No wonder why you guys can't get rid of it.
She absolutely did steal
She
everybody's
did.
heart.
Near and far.
I wonder how if
Yeah, it
Summer
would.
started to shave her own head, how could she do that? And because her head was first shaved in the back of her head. You can't see the back of your head.
Yeah.
Not unless she
No.
tried to shave it in the front or on the side or something. Because my little niece got a hold of the scissors one time and she did such a botched job that they could not fix it. They had no choice but to like shave it.
I think that
But everybody's different when it comes to their kids and their kids' hair. So, I mean, like I said, I hated the bob. My mom loved it. So,
yeah. Her hair would definitely be longer today for sure.
oh,
I would
yeah.
think probably a different color if someone's trying to hide her identity.
I don't see
Um,
how they could hide that face, though. She's
The
got one of the most
Absolutely.
cutest face.
Absolutely. What about all the other girls with shaved heads?
It's not a razor. It's a buzzer.
I
Like,
don't know, guys.
they're not
I
hard.
don't know anybody else that would have it. Um, maybe some.
I've
does
seen
have
a lot
it.
of girls with shaved heads. They like their hair like that. It's
Mm-mm.
cooler. They don't have to maintain it. I mean, but
Absolutely, kids
it's
are
not
more.
a razor that she used though. It was what are them things they cut the guy's hair with? Shears, clippers.
Mhm.
And I mean, they're easy to plug in and easy to use. Some are loud and some aren't. So I mean, it's easy to get to if they're not watching her for her to get into something like that. Trust and believe. If you are not watching your kid, especially at her age, yeah, I wouldn't turn my back for too long on a kid that age.
Absolutely, kids are more inclined to grab scissors instead of razors. Usually, the fridge gets it if done by a child. Fringe gets it if done by a child. Elderly Cat says, sorry, meant electric razors.
Yeah, yeah, but it is a lot. It is easier because I know before my little cousin did that to her hair, like they would leave them out all the time because she never touched them before, so they didn't think about it. So now they keep them up. But
Wow, you're from New Zealand. We've got people from all over the world in here tonight. Welcome, welcome, guys. Welcome. This little
yeah, they're
girl
called
touched so many people's
clippers or
hearts.
shears here in America.
My elderly cats.
That's a cute name.
I know, I like that. What is it, eggs? Okay. TJ Cook put, sorry guys, my husband brought me in a fresh egg. TJ Hook put, I'll catch the replay, loving it so far, but I have custody battle going on here between my grandkids and my great grandchild again.
Oh, I'm sorry, honey.
Sorry about that. Hang on, I'm gonna mute this so the dog will quit barking.
It looked butchered. Summer loves her hair. I mean,
Yeah,
from their
my
accountability, they said that Summer wanted her hair short like that. So you never know with kids, honestly.
My son's
hope
going through that baby mama drama. I can't stand it.
Yeah, we've been through that too. I wish you luck with your grandchild.
Very
Grandkids.
much. We'll be praying for you, TJ.
I don't get in the middle of it. You know why? Because, they've been doing this for 13 years, and if y'all don't take her and put her in contempt of court, that's y'all going through that. I don't have to go through it. They know my number. They know where I live. They know they're welcome here. You guys want to keep going through that? Keep living that life instead of taking her to court?
Makes me sick how Summer had to live.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
is.
I
Sad
mean,
how
no
the
kid
middle
should have to
youngins
live like that, honestly. But
Yeah, it is sad.
yes, she loved Robin's hair. She loved Miss Robin to pieces, whether it was her hair, clothes, or what. She just loved Miss Robin.
I don't see Miss Robin a lot in nobody's. I don't see her at all anymore.
Yeah, no, you don't. Ever since that the thing with the church, she hasn't really done anything live.
You know, Summer, she had to live like that because she didn't have a choice. You know, a 5-year-old
Kids are definitely
don't have the say so of
not how they live. But
right.
kids
I
don't
mean,
ask to be born into families like this either.
right,
They don't get to pick their parents.
right.
Sorry, guys. My dog keeps barking. I'm sorry.
You're fine, sweetheart.
Yes, she loved Robin's hair. She did love Robin's hair.
I just think she loved Miss Robin, period, whether it was her hair, clothes, or whatever.
I think she was looking for a love.
The church,
I do too.
that's another story in itself, I believe.
Sorry, guys. My phone's about to go dead, and I'm trying to get it plugged in to where it won't go dead on me during.
Oh, you're fine. We're trying to keep it going for you.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Robin.
Sorry about that, guys. I didn't mean to.
Yeah, she
About
kind of threw me off in the first couple of interviews I seen with her.
Right? Like she was so fake. Some of her interviews were really fake, and I mean, who acts like that in real life? I'm sorry.
24/7. Like she reminded me of Mary Poppins in the first couple interviews. Nobody is that happy on a daily. I'm sorry, especially at a vigil.
Right.
I think that's just the way she's raised, guys. I think she's been.
Oh
raised
yeah,
in church.
after learning a little bit more about her,
Some people don't
different
go
views.
around, like when they're not used to people that's mean or anything like that, and I think that maybe what's wrong with her. I mean, I think she's maybe naive to Donna and Candace a little bit. That's my opinion.
She's like me. She wants to see the good in everybody, regardless.
Yeah, that's what I mean, that's my opinion. I think that. But what do you guys think about? Do you all think that this is going to end up in a bad situation between D and C if they keep fighting?
Oh
Do y'all
yeah.
think that?
Oh yeah.
That it could
Oh,
possibly
yeah.
end up in something horrible up on that hill. I just got a really bad feeling about it. Do you all feel the same way?
I don't think it's going to end up in a good era, regardless.
I think they need to not be calling the police all the time.
Where I live, they are like that too, Kimberly. Like they're not overly nice, but everybody waves. Everybody, like before it started getting built up with the military, like everybody knew everybody.
Miss, good to see you in here.
Welcome back, Not Well supporter.
Julia said, "Yes, I do." Not a well supporter said, "I'm not leaving that house." And the 3 people at 110 Ben Hill Road. And until they have all 3 have been completely cleared 100% at 110 Ben Hill Road, I'm looking at all 3 only. Absolutely. Yep. Absolutely.
I mean, we can't do nothing but look at them 3 because we really can't prove that it was somebody else. But there's still that chance that it could have been somebody that with somebody else other than 3.
Just the shadiness of Grandis is just like 50% right there, just of what she has done and how she's been so shady by taking off, not speaking and stuff. Yeah. Kimberly M said, if you're on your porch and I'm driving by, I'll wave. That's how we are around here.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's how
that's
we
how
are
it
down
used to
here
be here
too.
until the
Absolutely.
military they started building so much around my area now. Like they had to rezone it. It's like crazy. Like the military is taking over my little town. I was like, if
Sandra
I wanted
said,
to live in a city, I'd have lived in the big city.
Sandra said, yes, it's like rumbling thunder. We are waiting for a bang.
Yep.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't know. I just got a feeling that something is going to go down if they don't quit this fighting and drinking and doing what they're doing. They're falling apart, guys.
I
I
don't
just
think I don't think the police are gonna do anything about it.
Well,
They have their
he has a court date coming up, so we'll see what happens with that.
Don
they
B
need
said that
Oh gosh.
he'll probably get 30 days. I'm like,
Yeah, I saw that video today.
how in the heck do you get 30 days on a
That's a
VOP?
because it violation probation violation.
DUI is a
Okay,
violation
so
of probation, and
I'll
he had a
break
gun.
I'll break that down to you because my husband has been charged with stuff like that. Okay. So if you're on probation and you get convicted of any crime, you can be charged with anything, but if you get convicted of any of that, you automatically have to serve 30 days in jail. Automatically. So I never heard the gun thing. I never heard he got caught with a gun. Like, I don't know where that came
know, but
from.
the way
I've
they're
never
fighting,
heard that.
it could have very well happened. It could.
I heard he does have the DWI, so if he does get charged with that, he will automatically have to do the 30 days for the probation violation, and either they can add more time onto it for the DWI, but if it is his first one, like he said, he's saying it is, then all they could possibly do is just add more time to his probation.
But does he have a driver's license?
Yeah.
Oh.
But I think he's only supposed to drive to work and back,
He
right?
he has like a what I call a Cinderella license. It's from 6 to 6.
Uh-huh.
So or
Miss Hilton,
6 to 7, I think it is.
Miss Hilton said the way they are doing, nothing looks for summer speaks volume. In my opinion, yeah, not looking for summer, absolutely nothing to look for summer. Absolutely, I totally agree.
Well, they
7
just said
months,
they're not that they just said they weren't clearing anybody at all until they had more evidence. So
yeah,
that's not saying they're not cleared. They're just not clearing nobody until they can figure out nobody just disappears in thin air like this. And it's
after
just weird how two, not one, but two family members in their family just disappeared.
yeah, after 7 months, they would have been clear by now if they was innocent. Trust me, I agree. I agree.
They
Wait
should
till
have been,
Candace
but
is alone on the
TBI
show. She
and
won't like that.
sheriff is like keeping everything under like a gag order type thing because of the way some of these YouTubers are acting.
Yeah,
Um,
Candace ain't gonna know what to do. She'll be on YouTube every night, and Donald goes to jail.
yeah, Julie, I agree with you. It's gonna go down a fire, honey. It's gonna
She
go
gonna
down.
have enough. She gonna have Benny Keys up there.
I don't know. Could be. Not a well supporter said it was a muzzle loader, which is a black powder gun. Felons are allowed.
Yeah,
to
they're
have
allowed to carry them ones because
black
it's not
powder guns.
automatic.
That's weird.
It's
Wow.
because it's not an automatic or semi-automatic. Because you're using straight black powder, you're not using bullets.
Does anyone in the chat, or does any of y'all think that Donald is a confidential informant?
Confident to what, Robin?
A CI.
CI.
where he
I
goes
don't
back and
know.
tells the cops things.
Some people thinks that. I'm not for
I
sure.
think that.
I don't know. I mean, I don't.
Day by day.
Other
basis,
than
that's
that
everything.
one thing where they said he
Everyone
went and
thought.
bought $1,000 worth of crack and gave it to the cops. That's the only thing I've ever heard, but I've never heard anything else about it.
You
Kimberly
mean
M said,
$2,000 worth of crack?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
"Wow."
I knew it was a lot
Everyone,
of money. I just didn't know how much. I thought it was 1,000.
everyone thought that in the Morphe case too. Then look, he was arrested
No, I thought it
without
was
bond.
him. I thought it was him the whole time.
Hang on just a second. Though.
I believed it was him from day one. He just,
Not a Wells supporter.
yeah, they can't take it until he's convicted. You're right. You are so right. And that's in any state. You don't have to surrender it until the judge says surrender it.
Well, here in Florida, I think Florida might be the only state, but when I came here to Florida, they ran my driver's license and I had a DUI in Michigan and I had to pay a lot of money to get my driver's license here in Florida.
Florida is a hard state to get license in. I remember when we lived there, like my stepfather and my mom, they were going to get married, but
Purple
they
Knight.
weren't planning on it anytime soon. And they told them if it would be cheaper for them to have car insurance together if they were married. So they got
Yay!
married.
Petition 501 right now. Awesome. Thank you, Purple Knight.
Yes, thank you. Yes, 501. We need
Absolutely, he's
499
getting away
more.
with too much. Jeez Louise, welcome, welcome. Bingo. That's my conclusion for quite a while now.
Which one, geez, Louise?
But if we listen close, I hear Grandis and Candace sure will lie a lot also.
I don't know. Grandis hasn't really said very much of anything. So,
No, she hasn't, which is weird.
like, I don't know how. I can't say how they should be acting because I don't know how I would act. I don't know how I would be.
I know how Candace should be acting.
But everybody's different too, babe. And we know what happened to your baby. We don't know what happened to this baby.
It doesn't really matter if we know if we don't know. Summer's been gone for 7 months, going on 8 months. I mean,
Yeah, statistics doesn't show it to be a very good outcome, but I'm praying and hoping that, you weren't here the last couple of days when I was talking about it.
Absolutely.
I was saying that, how like they have the overseas adoption.
Jeez Louise said GW and BK are both informants in my opinion. I think that's what it said.
Never
know.
Miss Robin.
I heard that. Now I don't know where this came from.
No. That was me talking about. That's what I've been thinking about. Like, because I've never heard it. I didn't hear it. This is
overseas.
Me and Miss Daisy were talking about it.
Donald B brought up about today in his live. Someone said something about someone was raising somewhere.
Yeah, I saw that too. That they raised her before, and they got her back, and maybe they took her again. But I've never heard that before.
I've not heard that before either. But
like, I want proof of that. Where's the proof on that?
I know.
I'm a firm believer on proof. You've got to show me the proof. Like, I'm not just going to believe it because it come out of somebody's mouth.
I mean, Don B didn't know. He's like, that's.
Yeah, I watched it earlier. I watched it when I got back from the doctors.
Sometimes I think some of this stuff is just randomly made up.
Yeah, people just saying stuff, starting it. But I was thinking about that. Like, I was talking to Miss Daisy about it. I was like, just not for nothing. There is a lot of people overseas that can't have children that would love a blonde hair, blue eyed little kid.
Not a well supporter said Grandis said Don had bullets in that gun when he didn't in October 2020. So that was a lie. Wow. Julie W said, I would hate the grandmother if I was Candace for leaving when the
Yep, the
support was
support was
needed.
needed.
Absolutely.
Yep, I would be the same
Absolutely.
way.
I
Like,
totally
why are you
agree.
coming back here? I don't need you now. I need when I needed you, you bailed on me.
Yeah, but
He
But she's
did
bailed
say,
on her all her
he
life,
just
though,
got her back.
Miss Julia.
He did say that.
she had Donald.
Well, he
Well,
said that in one of
his.
one of his drunken nights. I do remember that because I was like, "What do you mean you just?" Because he was talking to Ziggy, I think, and he said something about how would you feel if you just got your daughter back and then somebody came and took her from you? And
Yep.
that was his exact words. That was
Yep.
his exact words. So I was like, I'm like, are you using that just as a reference? Or was it because something had, something was going on with Ziggy and her baby daddy? Or were you using that as something for you? Like there were so many scenarios coming through my head when I heard that.
He did just say he got her. I just got her back.
Yeah. So, I mean, that's when he was talking about it, that's what he was saying.
Huh.
Kimberly
So,
M
I mean,
said,
because I had to listen to that like 3 or 4 different times to make sure I heard it right.
Kimberly M said, what I really want to know is why H's dad and all his friends came to W's house with Jose. Why would so many men come there? Absolutely.
For summer.
W's house.
Absolutely.
Oh,
He
well.
claims that he didn't go to that house, but I don't believe anything that person.
Well, there's
says.
texts between him and Candace that were a little bit too friendly in my book.
G. Louise says, I think DW meant he got her back when he returned from Utah.
Yeah.
Could have been.
Could be a good thing. It could be.
He also said kidnapped at one point. He did. He said,
oh, they're
kidnapped.
sticking with that story.
He said that kidnapped at one point. Who was kidnapped? Summer? I don't know. There's so much just stuff going around that has turned out not to be true. And it's hard to believe anything.
I watched Bert last night, and he was saying, dang, Robin, aren't you like kind of obsessed with this Summer Wells? I'm like, I went to his messenger box. I said, you know what? Here's a picture of my daughter. This is why I'm obsessed with Summer Wells. Get it through your thick skull and don't come to me like that again on your lives.
Who was it?
It was Bert. He's not a YouTuber. He does he's following the Joe Clyde Daniels case and a couple more.
Not a well supporter said, Grandis never raised her own kids. She left all 3 of her kids, ran off with another woman. She is as horrible as Candace, if you ask me. And why can't Grandis see any other of her other grandkids? Oh, well, absolutely.
I know Rose's kids she can't see because the father just won't allow that.
Why? I wonder why.
He didn't like the family at all. I think he had something to do with his wife's disappearance, honestly.
Could have been. He said kidnapped instead of abduction. He did. There was never 12 men that stayed in Candace's house. Only Jose stayed there. The rest of the men and the kids and women did not stay there.
I think they were at Allie's house.
It could have been. I don't know, but I went to H's dad's site last night. Did you see how bad what he had on his site, on his live? It was awful. It's
He was on
awful.
earlier today. I didn't go in or nothing. I just noticed he was on.
It's really scary. He has a dead lamb on there with a devil worshiping sign. That right there is some scary stuff right there.
I went to Benny's channel to be nosy today, and he had, or not Benny's channel,
A shack, she said. She
someone's
has
channel.
none of her children.
They had Andrew up there. They were calling him Pandrew. Everybody call Andrew Pandrew.
Is that what they was calling him? That's crazy.
Pandrew, yes. I wonder why this guy come up on panel with a panda in his background, and you know what panda stands for.
Yeah, I heard about that.
What?
But I would be more concerned about all the devil worshiping stuff he has on his page.
Yeah, he has that
Pretty scary.
pentagram on the front cover.
There's a dead lamb on there
Mm,
with the pentagram. That's scary stuff to me.
that's like paganism, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
How does someone who has lost all their children not serve jail time? Yeah, I wonder. I wonder that myself.
That's very, very concerning to me. I can't get my dog to hush, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. It's not as loud as my dog.
But yeah, that was very concerning to me when I seen that. And I don't know. I stay clear from all them kind of people. There's some really sketchy people in this case. Really, really sketchy people in this case. There's so many sketchy people around here.
Dirty cops too.
She also can't see Janine's kids either. That's her other daughter. Makes you wonder, don't it? Yep. Absolutely. Whenever they can't see kids.
Well, I don't know if it's can't or she just chooses not to. Because she, from what I understand, she was always mean to Summer and the boys.
Oh man. I don't know. I'm an old school grandma, so if I do see something, which I have seen plenty of things of my grandkids, I get on them, and my son gets on me. I'm like, okay, then you correct it. And one time he asked me to babysit. I'm like, nope, I'm not going to babysit because I'm not allowed to discipline your kids.
Oh, my mom wouldn't have cared whether or not she was allowed to discipline my daughter or my brother's girls. She's like, I'm grandma. I disciplined you, and I'm sure not going to let them run over me.
Oh, yeah, I babysat all right, and my granddaughter gave me a fit when they had to stand on the wall with their arms out. That was their punishment. My son didn't spank his children, and she would not do it for me. She would not do it for me, and I came real close to spanking her, but I didn't.
Miss Hilton said, oh yeah, Pandrew. All through that chat today, yeah. And the panda is dressed with gloves on. Weird. That whole situation's weird, man.
Well, Ernie can tell you all about the panda. It's a sign of pedophilia.
What?
Yep.
That's weird.
Yep.
You cute little panda bear. You can't associate something that cute with something that ugly.
It is affiliated with pedophilia.
Allegedly, yeah. Not a well supporter said, I think if you lose your first child from any abused man or woman, it should mandatory that you become sterile all at once.
Heck yeah,
Absolutely,
they should.
Oh, yeah, well, but that's also
not always
taking.
the case.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes they think that abuse, like I've seen people get charged with child abuse for just like a smack on the hand. Like they get a little outrageous with that.
Absolutely, Sandra. There is a bad history with Grandis.
Yes, there is. But with
Yeah,
the they do take the child abuse thing a little over the edge with some things.
like
No, it's pretty.
if it's extended child abuse
Yeah, I mean, if it's like
and neglect,
your kid is like
absolutely.
constantly having bruises or broken bones, or you could tell that kid is undernourished, and just you could tell the difference when a kid is being abused and when a kid isn't.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
true.
I've seen plenty of pictures of Summer with black eyes and bumps and
I've never seen black eyes. I've seen dirt around on her face a lot.
what you think was dirt.
No, that was dirt.
I mean, all of us really don't know what those kids had to go
Exactly.
through and had to endure. But I would think if somebody did lose their kids for
Oh,
child
that's
abuse and
weird because I
neglect,
love unicorns.
their new
And
ones
I'm
should
not.
absolutely.
I promise I'm not. I love
It's a
both of
pedo.
them.
It's a pedo symbol. Pandas, unicorns, and many others found that researching Pizzagate. Wow.
Pizzagate. See, now
Mhm.
you guys are making me feel really bad because I love pandas, I love unicorns, and pizza is my favorite food. And I
Oh,
am
pizza's
sure
a
no way,
big,
shape, or form
big
interested
Hollywood
in a
symbol.
child.
Ask
Pizza's a
Ernie.
big Hollywood symbol for human trafficking.
I
Oh
see.
yeah,
I never
Ask
knew
Hollywood
that
Ernie.
either.
means.
And so was that red barrel with the white for sale on it. That's a sign of pedophilia too.
For selling a barrel?
Now on that barrel it said for sale.
Yeah, but that could have been for sale for anything.
And it wasn't never for sale. It was
Allegedly,
a sign.
allegedly it was. Not a well supporter said Andrew was not even part of H's life for like 10 to 11 years. He just got visitation 200 for summers in 2018 or 19. I do believe that's what Ali said. He I'm not, hang on, my dog.
Mm.
But if you ask
Hold on,
Ernie,
guys. Hold on. Sorry. My dog's barking.
You get
if you ask
that.
if you ask Ernie about signs of pedophilia or prostitution,
I'm sure
he'll
blow
tell
my
you.
email up with everything that I want to know. I'm
Really
sure he
is that
would.
my kids love pandas. I'm getting all of them out of the house. Yeah, I mean,
My cousin
I,
is too. She's like obsessed with panda bears. And she
I
has
think
been
that
since she was a kid.
I think as far as the kids having them at the house and stuff, it wouldn't be a big deal.
I think it's
But
more
like
adults.
signs and people that's shady and stuff like that, because normal people like me and you all, we would have never dreamed that that would have that kind of symbolism. Only the dark
No.
evil people does that. That's kind of like snakes and stuff like that. God created snakes,
I want to know
so
more about this
even though they are
Pizzagate.
cursed, huh?
I want to know more about this Pizzagate.
The Pizzagate is a really, really scary
Excuse you, kitty.
subject to talk about, and a lot of the human trafficking is probably a lot of these missing kids, in my opinion, may be actually linked to something like that. And I don't want to get striked talking about it because it's really sensitive.
Yeah, you have to definitely
But
abbreviate.
it's really, really bad, and do some research on it. You can
I will.
find out a lot about it, but yeah.
Just why would
Hollywood,
they call it Pizzagate though, man? That's like America's favorite
because
food.
it's a pizza restaurant that these Hollywood elites go to.
I
And
think you might have
downstairs,
told me something about that.
downstairs in the basement is their little secret meeting place, and that's where you see
Yeah,
pictures
I think me,
of
you,
the
and Miss
children.
Robin talked about that last time.
God, it's
Mhm.
cold.
What, Robin?
I said
Cold.
it is cold.
It is. It's cold here too.
Robin's in Florida. She don't need to be cold. She's living
Oh,
in
it's cold. My
Pine
thermostat says 69. It's been raining all day long.
But you're in northern Florida, right?
I know. I think she's in lower. She said
I'm
11
in the
hours.
middle. I'm in the middle, central.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Miss Helton said
I'm from southern Florida. That's why I was asking. Or
they
lived
have
in
a
southern.
menu that you can. Okay, Miss Helton said they have a menu that you can order. For instance, I think like pepperoni pizza equals a little boy, and so on and so forth. They have codes for everything. Pretty sick. And you know what? After I watched the Fall of Cabal and I seen some of them, I was watching a movie the other night and I seen one of those secret symbols in there in the movies. They sneak them in the movies and everything in their
Oh
movies.
my God.
Yeah. In DC, lots of politicians are involved. Absolutely. Absolutely. Kimberly M said, I keep my temp on 65.
I can't. Not with having fibromyalgia.
Sandra said she had bruises, but I have one daughter. She always had bruises because she played hard.
Exactly.
She was a ball of energy. She's 23 now.
Yeah, my daughter
kids
was
get
like that when she was a
bruises. They do
kid.
get bruisey.
My daughter
Julie
was
W.
fair
said the
skinned,
rich can
so
get
any
away with a lot of stuff.
bump, she got a bruise.
You know, Julie, they might be able to get away with it on Earth, but when they meet their maker, when they pass away,
They're not going up north,
they're
that's
going
for
to have
sure.
to answer for everything that they've done to the children. And I do believe that there's a special place in hell for people that hurts little kids. And I think it's well worse than any normal, there's different levels and there's a special level for them. And they will have to answer for it one day. Whoever is hurting these little children, they may have their riches and they may have their delicacies now and their perversion, but one day they will have to answer to that perversion that's took over them. There was a prophet. He died in 2014, and he prophesied a lot of things. And in one of his prophecies, he talked about what women who was once good-hearted women turned evil, and now their delicacy is their children. Children was their delicacy, and now what's happening? What's happening now?
That's sick.
Yeah, yeah. My husband was watching a man on YouTube, and my husband said, "You'll never believe what I've heard." And I was like, What is it?" And he said that he was watching a man who was friends with celebrities, and they went to one of their parties, and in the party there was a child allegedly, and they took the child, they killed the child, and hope I don't get struck, but anyway, they consumed the child as their delicacy, and that he got scared and took off running down the road, and they didn't even care. Like they wasn't even bothered that he ran away, that he knew what they done. And it was at one of these Hollywood parties. So that's pretty scary, guys. If that stuff is really going on, I'm not saying it's true. This is just something he's seen on YouTube, but if that stuff is really going, the guy that made the Passion of the Christ, what's his name? He spoke about it too. He spoke about Hollywood and what they did. Not a well supporter says go to Google, look up pedo signs, look up what does panda mean in the pedo world. It will tell you all that stuff. Look up Pizzagate. It will tell you all that. Too many have to search DuckDuckGo. Wow. I watched the Fall of the Cabal. That's how I've learned a lot about this stuff. My friend at work said, they told me to go watch it, and I did, and I was like, oh my god, guys, this is crazy stuff. Kimberly M said, I have fibro and ar- cervical arthritis, but I can't stand to be hot, but I can't stand to be cold either. So that's a good number for me. Yeah,
That's
absolutely.
yeah, my heat would come on all the time if I had it set at 65. I can't. My electric bill will go sky high too.
Yeah,
I have fibro and other stuff with it.
yeah.
And I mean, the heat aggravates me to no point to where I can't even stand myself. But the cold hurts me to where I don't even want to get out of bed sometimes. And then I got chronic migraines too, which doesn't help it at all either.
No, it don't.
I
I know
I
how
used to I
headaches
used to
are
suffer
awful.
from migraines. My doctor gave me one pill, and I've never had a migraine since.
Yeah, I'm allergic to a lot of stuff, especially if it has like any kind of aspirin or anti-inflammatory in it. I can't take it. So it's basically Tylenol and whatever this caffeine type thing he gave me.
Not a well supporter said Summer's bruises was always to the face and upper arms. If you look at all her pictures,
No.
I'll have to go back and look. You know, if that kind of stuff was going on, I hope it comes out. I hope that it comes out if they was hurting those kids, and eventually, those boys will talk, guys. They will talk. They might not talk now, but when they get older, they will for sure talk. And they will let everyone know what really happened that night, what happened in that household, what they seen, what they was exposed to, especially if they're in a good home now. Um, my fear though is that Summer's case will go cold. I don't want it to go cold. Luckily Robin's daughter's case didn't go cold, but we got to keep that guy under behind the bars. But yeah, I I mean, we have no proof that she was abused as far as physically abused until she's found and they examine her body. If she's no longer with us, they can tell. They can tell by old fractures and old bruising. But it's been 7 months in a hot summer land. I mean, down here it gets really, really hot. So I don't know. I don't know if they would be able to tell anything, guys, especially if she passed away the day that she went missing, which
That's like
most children.
that's like the Brian Laundry case. I was trying to figure this out, how did they find a skeleton? How?
It
I
was
mean,
planted.
I
I
don't
It
know.
was
realized
Yeah.
planted.
I realized he was in Florida, but
It was
if he
planted.
shot himself, how the heck was his body a skeleton that short of a time?
They found his gun in Utah, I believe it was. How did he shoot himself in Florida? And how is it that his parents walked in there for 30 minutes and found stuff, and the law enforcement was all throughout there and couldn't find it?
I heard his parents was a part of some kind of secret society. I don't know if that's true or not. That's just what I heard. So
Well, I
I
know
don't
they
know.
moved out. They
I don't
moved out.
believe he was. I don't believe he's gone either. I don't care what they say. I
Oh
believe he's in
no.
a different country too.
I believe he's alive too. Absolutely.
There's no way that man is.
Mm-mm. Hello? You still with us?
If an
Robin?
alligator's going to eat you, they're going to eat. It's going to eat you. It's not going to leave like this part of your body, and that's it.
Yeah.
And
Well,
they said they found like the something of their head, like his jaw or something, or like a tooth or something. I
well,
was
what was
like,
it? What was it he was supposedly said in the letter? I never even bothered to look that
That
up.
he admitted to killing Gabby.
he's taking full responsibility of that Gabby's death.
That he killed her.
Yeah.
They're saying that she had blunt force trauma to her head. Is that true?
Yeah.
I don't know. I really didn't I know
Well,
she was shot. That was
the guy that
the
played
most I got
America's
into.
Most Wanted, John Walsh, he
Mm-hmm.
slipped it out twice that she was beat to death. In 2 different interviews, he slipped it out. Yeah, I'm gonna put her on mute for just a second. Yeah, that's
Gabby
coming from.
Petito wasn't shot.
No, he John Walsh in 2 different interviews right after they found Gabby's body and he was involved in it, he slipped it out on 2 different news broadcasts in front of Gabby's dad, and Gabby's dad didn't say nothing, that Brian Laundrie beat her to death, allegedly.
Right. Strangled her.
Well, no, he said beat her to death. That's what he said, beat her to death. And then I seen it on there the other day that she had blunt force trauma, 2 blunt force traumas to her head and strangulation. So,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I believe he slipped it out. Why would he say beat this young girl to death? I believe there's more to it than what we know, guys. I really do. Well, I don't know how true this is, but MGL has posted this note from BL coming from her, but took a screenshot of it. What's it supposed to say? I wonder. Oh, that's coming from Miss Dippy. She don't know where it's coming from, but when she comes on, it goes off. It's a little beep. It sounds like crickets. I can hear that noise as well when one of the panel speaks. She hasn't figured out yet what that noise is coming from. That's better. But yeah, yeah, I mean, I don't know how you guys feel about the BL and GP case, but there's more going on with that case, I think. There's definitely more to it because the Laundries are fighting to get that notebook in their possession. I agree. I agree.
It
Sandra
wouldn't
said,
matter because they already they can have all of Brian's possessions because they've already read it and ciphered through it and told us he admitted to it.
yeah,
I don't.
absolutely, Sandra. I wouldn't take that with a pinch of salt as well either. um, Jeez Louise says, I'm of the mind that the Petito case and this one are psypopped to keep the masses from paying attention to the federal mistakes. Yes, I have tinfoil hat. Yeah, I'm telling you right now, it's
Um,
weird. These cases are so weird.
Miss Daisy, how long you gonna be on for today?
A little while longer, not a whole much longer, maybe just a little while. At least 4 hours, guys.
At
I
least
know
4 more hours.
not 4 hours. At least another hour or so.
All right, I've got some things I have to do real quick. At least it's gonna be at least. Well, no, you might not be back on. Well, I'll come back and see if you're here, but I've got some things to do and it'll take at least an hour to do it. So,
Okay.
if you're on, I'll come back. If not, I will leave you a message.
Okay, come back and visit us.
It was so good to see you again, Miss Robin. We were looking for you the last few days.
Yeah, you too. You sound like you're sick.
I think I got a sinus infection going on. I can't stop it. I won't stop. It's making my voice sound really cracky too.
Well, thank you for coming up today.
I appreciate you allowing me to come up all the time.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. I hope you
No
don't miss no drama
resolution.
today.
Like I said, I'll try to come back if you're still on.
Okay.
It was
All right.
nice talking to everybody in the chat. I love your faces, and I hope to see you guys soon. Oh
Good
yeah,
talking to you.
I checked my page today. I need 4 more people.
4 more people. Anybody want to go subscribe to Miss Dipsy? It's Cup of Coffee with Dippy.
I'll put it in the chat.
Yeah, put it in the chat. There you go. She needs some subs, guys. If anybody hasn't subscribed to my channel, please like and subscribe. If you don't want to, you don't have to. But I would appreciate it.
You don't have to go in there and watch. You can just sub.
Yeah.
Because I'm
But we
usually over
talk.
here anyway, so mine tends to get boring, and I tend to
Yeah,
do
she
mine
just
really, really late at
needs
night.
4 more subs to be able to do some things that she needs to do with her channel. And Miss Robin does too. She's got a channel as well. Um, Bye,
Yeah,
Julie.
Miss
Come
Robin,
back
what
and
was your
visit.
channel's
Hopefully,
name?
I'll be on. Oh no, Julie ain't going nowhere. She's talking to Dixie. Okay. Bye, Dippy. Thanks for coming.
Bye, y'all. I will see y'all later.
Okay. Um, DHR and CPS understands kids do get bruises, but it's where the bruises are on the child is what tells the whole story of how the child got the bruises. The back bruises, the back, face, upper arms, but shows abuse. Absolutely, absolutely. And
Yep.
that's so sad. And there's Dippy's channel's name if y'all want to go sub her. We appreciate y'all. I appreciate each and every one of you all. If you all have something that you want me to point out or talk about, just let me know. We'll talk about it. If you have concerns or anything, or want to come up on my panel and speak, feel free. We got Miss Robin up here. She's up here with me today. She's shouting out to her daughter um, to keep her awareness. And let's see. Let me put my link up here. Usually I have Miss Trixie, but I didn't message her today and tell her that I was going to be on here. So I have to do a lot of stuff myself, which is okay.
Yes, I believe Summer was, I mean, not only Summer, but I believe all of them were abused. I'm sorry, but that's just my observation.
You mean the boys too?
Yes, I mean, I,
There's
I
always a little
raised,
truth to something.
I raised a,
Thank you, Sandra.
I
Thank you. There's my
raised a
link. You want to come up?
5-year-old, and she was a
Thank
little
you.
tomboy, but
Yeah.
you would not have seen no kind of bruises on her body at all. I mean,
Well, there's always a little truth to something. And Allie said, and Leslie as well. Allie and Leslie both. Hello, Joy R. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you're in here. I seen you on Prayer Gardens last night. Good seeing you guys. Absolutely. You doing okay, guys? Joy, you doing okay? I got Miss Robin with us again. But yeah, I really feel like that Allie and Leslie wouldn't have just made that stuff randomly up in their head if they didn't witness it. I know a lot of people don't believe Allie, but Leslie seemed pretty upset about it, about the whole pavement stuff, guys. I do believe there's some truth to some of that stuff. Maybe not all truth, but I do believe there is some truth to it. How do you feel about that, Robin?
I mean, I know I've seen many pictures. I follow this girl. I was actually following her for a long time. And her name's Kathy Riley or Rayleigh or whatever it is on Facebook. And
Uh huh.
when I first opened up my summer group,
Uh huh.
I was I was skeptic, you know. I was
Yeah.
for the wells. I was
Yeah.
like, look, man, y'all don't even know what these people are going through, and you're pointing your finger, and
Uh
Summer
huh.
could be dead. Shut up about the wells. And I mean, and the further I mean, the longer, the longer it goes on, I'm just,
Yeah. Yeah. I'm the same way. Um, Joy said I was on here for a while, then I had to do laundry folding. It's okay. We're all doing okay. Miss Robin said she's doing okay this evening. Right, Robin?
yeah, I'm doing okay.
She's doing okay.
I have two
Um,
doctor's appointments tomorrow, so
what?
one, I got to get my stitches out of my neck, and the second one is my pain management doctor.
Oh, oh. What kind of stitches do you have in your neck?
I had a cyst
Oh
and
yeah.
I had it removed
Uh-huh.
finally after so long.
Uh-huh.
Ew, it was so ugly. It looked like
Oh,
something, looked like an alien growing inside of me.
oh
But
goodness. Those them
he
things
took
can be
it.
bad.
He took it out and it came back benign. So I mean, I got
That's
stitches in
good.
me. He's got to take them out tomorrow.
That's good. Um, I hope you get healing good. I hope you heal really well and stuff as well.
Yeah, I
Um,
hope I don't have a scar. I don't. I mean, I got too many scars. I had two C-sections.
yeah, I did
My
too.
middle child was breached, and they don't. Back when I was having kids, they didn't do the bikini cut, you know. So they opened me up with Nathan, and
Oh,
'cause they tried to turn him around, but he didn't want to turn around. So
yeah.
they opened me up with him and Nicole. So it
Yeah.
was a year and 3 days apart.
Oh wow. Julie W said there are a few still in the pictures, but C and D are top of the list. Absolutely, there is. There's a couple for me. I have my suspicions about JS and A. There's so many sketchy people that surrounds this case. Um, but I'm with you. C and D is at the top of my list as well. How about you, Robin?
What was that?
She said that she said there was still a few in the picture, but C and D are at the top of her list. C
Oh,
and D,
definitely.
yeah.
But I don't really think
Well, thank you, well supporter.
I don't think Donald, I really honestly don't think Donald knew anything of what happened to Summer.
Hmm.
I really
Well,
don't.
I don't know. Some of the things he said makes me think otherwise. At first, I was like, I thought that, but now I don't know. I don't know.
I I don't know either because if Candace was to tell him if she did this to her,
Hmm.
that means she would have to tell on herself about her and Hunter.
True, true. If there was, if there
And
is
she
something going
hasn't.
on with them. Not a well supporter said, I absolutely love this channel. It's my safe home. No drama. Yay. Thank you so much. We try to keep it drama free. Sometimes it gets a little bit more drama, but I mean, yesterday it was a little bit, but other than that, we try to keep it. Miss Hilton said, laundry, I roll mine just broke down and now waiting for delivery of new one while clothes are piling up. I know how that is, and that is awful when that happens. Southern Beauty said, yes, Julia, and JSB and A. Thank you, Joy R. She said she loves this channel also. Thank you so much. Not a well supporter said, yes, all the kids was 100% AP, emotionally, mentally, and probably S8 as well. Yeah.
I
I
know
think when the truth
I
comes out,
I truly believe Summer was because
absolutely Southern Beauty. I agree.
Donald called Summer his she was a beautiful young lady. Summer was not a beautiful young lady. Summer was a beautiful child.
Yes, absolutely. I don't know. I mean, I just some of the things that has been said leads me to believe that they know where she's at, and the actions that they do is not showing somebody that wants to find a child, and that's just my opinion. Sandra said you need to look after your mental health. To my love, talk to your general practitioner. You are such a nice lady. Oh, thank you so much, Sandra. Thank you so much. Um, Jeez Louise said, not a well supporter. Same here. It's a great site, and I love that you are so familiar with the case. Thank you so much, Jeez Louise. Thank you all for being here. I love you guys. I wouldn't be able to come if y'all didn't come and support me. And Not a Well supporter said, I seen it from day one, the abuse in that home from just the pictures.
Yep.
Absolutely. I think we all can kind of see that as well, um, too. But like just the things, if you go back and look at the things that was said at the beginning, and I know they've took it back since then, especially DW, um, about when they asked him, did he think that the people who took Summer should be arrested? And he said, nah.
No, because I've been in prison. He's so stupid.
Yeah, why would you say that? Why would you say that?
I would say yes, convicted to the fullest extent of the law.
Absolutely. And they wasn't really telling people, look, please give our child back. If you know where she's at, she's beautiful. She has a personality. She has a life. Why wasn't they saying this? The only thing that CW could say was, she's gone. She was just gone. And in my opinion, that makes me believe that she found her and she was gone. She was passed away. That when she found little Summer, in my opinion, I feel like Summer was either unconscious in that car, something happened to her, and and she passed away. And when she wasn't aroused, I think they tried to get her out of the car. She wasn't aroused. They brought her. She called Don. I think they brought her in the house, and I think they got scared, and I think they took her somewhere and hid her. She could have
Mm,
possibly been alive at the same, at that moment. They might have thought she was gone. That's just my theory, in my opinion. I could be wrong. Everybody has their. What do you think, Miss Robin?
um,
Joy R said, I don't know about physical, but there was definitely neglect. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes, JS and A know something after the fact. I believe you and me think just alike. Yes, absolutely, well, supporter. Absolutely. If DNC wasn't involved, then definitely someone really, really close was. And those are my second choice right there.
I don't want to believe Summer's deceased. I really don't.
I don't either, but it's not looking good at all. And usually, if they don't find a child after the first, 24 hours, that's usually when they end up having
And
something bad happen to them. Southern Beauty said they tried to change the narrative, and all they would say was she was abducted from the beginning. They didn't want the police to look at them. That's my opinion. Yeah, I'm feeling that way too. Absolutely. You know, Robin,
I don't know why her scent ended at the driveway. Someone picked her up and took her somewhere.
they
I
did.
believe it was Candace.
I do too. I believe that she took her down the road, and I think she was in that area when the police came. In my opinion, I think they took her down the road and placed her somewhere. She was in that area for the first day. I guarantee you, when the police was there searching, she was somewhere close. That's what I think. But I think maybe since then they've maybe moved her.
And I think they prolonged
This,
calling the police so they
yeah,
could do that.
yeah, they are definitely hiding something. Yep, me either, Robin. I mean, it had to be somebody close because they didn't have time. I mean, and there was no, I mean, they would have had to pick up strange people's pings on a cell phone in that area. And that was such a close area that any vehicle strange would have been seen, like the Toyota truck, which was it? wasn't it was it JS's or A's mother allegedly had a Toyota truck like that?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if it's true, but I heard that JS and A wouldn't let the LE search their land. Now, why wouldn't you let them do that? Why? And if they did it, why didn't the LE go and get a warrant and search it?
Right.
That's my opinion. Because usually it would be a neighbor or close by when that happens. Not a well supporter said, I believe that youngest son was SA, also myself, but that's my opinion. I don't know. I don't
I
know
don't know.
on that one. I'm not sure. Miss Helton, we were, well, where is she? So let's talk about if she was abducted. So, how and what happened, and then if she was sold. Absolutely. In my opinion, this is my theory. If she was abducted, it had to be somebody really, really close. It was definitely somebody she knew, definitely somebody that knew that property, and definitely somebody that knew them dogs. Now, who lived close to her, knew that place well, and knew those dogs? In my opinion, my second guess would be JS and A. And the only reason why I say that is because of the things that JS has said on lives, what she said before Summer went missing, and the stuff that she said about allegedly seeing Summer's her her ex seeing Summer's dead body. I
Mm.
mean, you don't just say stuff like that. You don't say stuff like that. Do you agree, Robin?
Yeah, and I also seen on another YouTube that
Absolutely, Southern Beauty.
Jose sold her.
But how could he have got in and out of there so quickly without proof? Somebody close to that house had to. I mean, you think about it. That's in a rural area, in a holler down a road where everybody knows everybody. Well, you seen Don and DNC fought, and the neighbors called the law. To me, I just think it had to be somebody really, really close.
Well, Jose was staying with them for a little while. I don't know how long, but that's just something I seen in another channel that
I
he
think
possibly sold
it
her.
it could be. It could be. They grow pot is why. Let's see. Miss Helton said, not sure. I think the neighbors, Southern Beauty. I believe someone hid her for Candace. And that was another theory as well. I thought too. Maybe JS and A. I
Why
mean,
would why would they do that though?
I don't know. See, that's what I that's the
For
thing.
Candace. They didn't even get along.
Well, allegedly in the interview, H said that A was the drug dealer. So, was it something to do with drugs? Did she accidentally get into something and they was all afraid that they would find out? That's what my theory is. I was just my theory. Julie W said she was around a lot of the time when Summer disappeared. Yeah, absolutely she was. And the things that she said, guys, that just, why would you say that your ex saw was the last one who saw Summer's dead body? I mean, why would you say that? And then I watched another video where she was supposed to be going on a live, and she was upset about it, and she's like, he's gonna mess up, he's gonna, like, almost like he was gonna tell on himself if he went on there. And I thought, why is she saying this stuff? And that's when I really started having suspicions about her as well. Kurt Shelton said, what do you think about the footprints that were found? Equal Search and CC have both mentioned them. Where did they find them at? Do you all know where the footprints was allegedly found?
I believe at the end of the driveway.
see, was that on JS's property? I wonder. Joy R said Grandis has to be as sorry as they are. She has to know something. OMG. I absolutely believe with all my heart that Grandis knows something more than what she's saying. She's being too shady and too quiet. And by her taking off, in my opinion, shows absolute guilt. Absolute guilt. Um, Not a well supporter said, did you all see the pic of Summer in the little pool? She was spotless, hands, legs, body. That was horrible bruising on her face, upper arms in that pic. She was spotless everywhere else on her body. I didn't see that. I didn't see that, but that's a
I
good
seen
point.
I seen a picture of Summer when Donald was working on the porch. She was
Mhm.
up there on the boards, butt naked.
Wow, are you serious?
Yep.
That goes along with what Dudley said and his wife. Wow. Who would take a picture of something like that?
I don't know. She was naked. She didn't even have a diaper on.
Wow. Sandra said they buy blonde haired, blue eyed kids in Romania. Fact.
They buy
Wow.
redheads too.
That is so scary. What do they use? Is it for adoption or is it for other things? I hope it's not for other things.
It's probably for Jose is Allie's ex-boyfriend, I think.
Yeah. He's the guy that was hanging out up there when Don was gone. And he allegedly had a relationship with Allie, but evidently CW got too close and Allie got mad at her over it. And D came home and caught him and ran him off. But he was hanging out there and they was having a little hoedown party at that house. They was partying. Those
Yeah.
pictures prove it.
Candace Candace
Around
messed
those
around.
babies.
Candace messed around with Jose too.
I mean, why would you have a strange man come over there, hang out, drink beer around your little young daughter and sons? I mean, come on. Why would you bring people have common sense? I mean,
I can't I
that's
can't even
crazy.
I can't even comment on that because I did the same thing. Not strange men. I mean, I knew them. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
But wasn't Jose originally from like New York or something?
I think so. I'm not for sure. Joy R said, I'd like to shake the sheet out of all of them. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. TriStar61 says, thank you kindly for keeping the language clean. My ears and spirits appreciate it greatly. Oh, you're welcome. We do not curse on this channel. Absolutely. That's something I don't do. Um, Julie W said MSM Helton Jose was the lover boy when Don come back from Utah. So that's one of the reasons why there was a DV dispute between Don and Candace before Summer went missing. Um, Don came home and found Jose there allegedly at that house while he was gone. Allegedly, that's just you know. Jeez Louise said it looks to me there's a huge drug child trafficking ring in that holler that goes to New York as well. I think we all have thought that, guys. I really do. We have all thought that. And if you go on a certain person's live in their channel, it will concern you very well about. When I went on his channel and looked, it really kind of scared me. It's these people that surrounded this case. Sandra said Jody Sue's yard is where they found the footprints. Exactly, exactly. Not a well supporter said if she was sold, C and G sold her. Well, you never
Candace
know.
and
Mhm.
Grandis. Yeah, because Candace and Grandis and Hunter are the last ones that saw Summer.
Uh, status symbol. I don't know what that means. Kay Shelton said footprints found on the past Wells property, I believe, 0.04 miles away, and again 0.8 miles away, not on JS's property. They did cast the footprint. So I wonder if it was little Summer's footprint that they found. Thank you all for that information. Julie W said, if she was has been trafficked, we can hope Summer will be saved in a sting operation. Absolutely.
Right?
And
Because I
believe
see
me,
a whole lot of sting operations going on.
yes, yes. And
I see it
hopefully,
all the time on Facebook. People post it,
and
and
if
it's
any,
mostly in Tennessee. It's really
that's bad here.
I thank
It's
God
bad,
that I
guys.
don't live in Tennessee,
Hey, Kimberly, glad to see you back.
and
Um,
I don't live in down South Florida, because
yeah.
down South Florida is not only worse, but
Uh-huh.
it's more expensive to live in, down there by the waters, and
Yeah.
you can't find a condo. You can't even find a 1 bedroom for under $1,000. And I'm on Section 8.
Wow. Yeah, that's a lot. Um, if this is true and if she has been human trafficked, and that little ring up there on that hill, and if that is, hopefully the TBI has found out some information, and maybe there can be a bust, and maybe more than one child can be saved through this. I would pray that would be the case. I would pray. I'm not praying that she was human trafficked, guys, because that's not a good thing. But I do, if she is alive, and if she is in something like that, I pray they find her and any other child that's in this, and
I
the
just
people
don't
that's responsible for it.
I just don't understand what's taking so dang on long, man.
Look, I'm gonna put my not a well supporter. I'm gonna put my email down below so you can send me those pictures. She was naked around grown men in that picture. I see it also. Um, I don't, well, I probably don't feel comfortable with that being sent to my email. They shouldn't have took that picture. I appreciate you going to send it to me, but that's a picture that should have never been taken. Um, but I will put my email up if you want to send me any other pictures, though. But that
Around grown
picture,
men, yep.
yeah, I really don't think I want that picture.
Actually,
Um,
I think it was just Donald and the boys. I don't think there was men in that picture when she was naked.
she should have never been like that around her little brothers. That's
No,
just
but
my opinion. But that's
I
my
don't think it. I
that's my
don't, I,
email address. Sorry.
when I saw that picture, I seen Donald and the boys. That's all I seen, and Summer butt naked,
And
and
Roman
on her
go ahead.
knees.
On her knees.
Yeah, she was on her knees on the because he was building that back porch.
And somebody took a picture of her like that,
Yeah,
and it's going all over the
it's
internet.
not it's not anywhere now, but I
Oh
know
yeah.
I can get it, but
No,
I
I,
don't.
I don't want it, guys. I don't. That's something I don't want. I appreciate you all. If you have any other pictures besides that to send me, I put my link down below. But that picture, I'd rather not
When I
have.
seen it, and I seen a picture of Summer, she was sitting in a chair
That's awful.
with her legs wide open, and she had like it looked like a blood spot.
Oh my goodness, that's awful.
Yeah, I talked to
I
a
wonder if the
girl that,
TBI's seen these pictures.
yeah, it was bad. It was when it first happened. Summer, she was at home and that picture was taken.
Wow. Kayla
And
Shelton
she
said,
had she had like red panties on, but you could see the wet spot between, on her panties. And
my
she's
goodness.
just sitting there with her legs wide open.
That's so sad. I hope that that little child didn't go through that. Kayla Shelton said the search dogs picked up the footprints and alerted to them. Wow. Thanks for sharing that, Kay. I don't know why I call her Kayla every time, but it's Kay Shelton. I don't know why I do that. Sorry, Kay. Um, well, supporter said no. Actually, can't see and Don, C called Don and was making him believe that her and Jose had something going on, and that's when he rushed back here. C is the one that called him and stirred him up.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep. I
that's
remember
a
that.
very dangerous thing to do in itself for a woman to do something like that with a jealous husband, isn't it? Don't you think? In my
Yeah.
opinion, that's dangerous to call a
Candace
man up
was,
and do that. Kimberly M said, I love the Smoky Mountains. No other place I would rather live. Do you live in the Smoky Mountains, Miss Kimberly? Julie W said, prayers for all missing children. Absolutely. Kimberly M said, I do live for my beach trips each year. It's been so long since I've been to the beach. I need a beach trip. For Lowe said, it's been 7 darn months now. Yeah, what's taken so long?
that's what
Absolutely.
I'm saying. What is taking so dang long?
Yes, absolutely. I'm going to star this comment. And this is my email if anybody wants to email me here. It's
And I
Quest
think
Love is
about
forever.
I think about little Joe Clyde. He's been missing for almost 4 years, and his mother goes up next month. She goes and she goes on the stand next month, and
Mm.
they're saying she probably will get 20 years.
Well, if she did something, she needs it. Sandra said she had a full diaper hanging down. Yeah, I've seen some of those pictures where she was in diapers. Southern Beauty said on her knees. That's awful. Yeah, that is awful. Absolutely. Kimberly M said he was laying block and she was a toddler.
Yep,
And when those pictures was taken,
yep, with no
I
no
wonder who
nothing
took that
on.
picture.
Probably Candace.
They were on CW's Facebook. That's people posted in Summer Wells's group. Wow. And Furlough said WTF. Uh, Not a Don supporter said it is known fact that it's family trafficking their own children in Tennessee. That's horrible.
Yeah, I
Anybody
mean
that would
Donald
do something like that.
Donald tried to sell his own son before.
That's what I heard. That's what I heard. Childish games. Absolutely, Sandra. Julie W. said, I would rather talk about suspects. I can't stand the thought of a child suffering. Absolutely. Me neither, guys. Me neither. Southern Beauty said, he had been gone 3 months. Why was he gone so long with his son? Is that where I didn't know where he went, why he went there. Furlow said the seaside is a great relief to mind and body. Absolutely. So is the farm. I love being. That's why I like being on a farm. You can go out there at the chicken house and sit and get away and think about things. For me, that's my comfort, guys. Um,
Summer Summer is not my first missing child that I've been following. I've been doing this for quite a while, and
yeah.
I went to the Salvation Army and bought pictures for Mariah K. Woods. Her mother's boyfriend killed her put her in a garbage bag with cement and put her in a river.
Oh my goodness, that's awful.
And Lucas Hernandez,
Mm-hmm.
um, Dave Marshburn, he got Emily to confess or take him to where
Robin, I'll be
she.
right back. Okay, I'll be right back.
Mhm.
Go ahead and talk. I'll be right back. Okay.
David Marshburn's his own PI. He went and picked up Emily over there in, I think it was Tennessee or Kentucky or something like that, but she took him right to Lucas Hernandez's body, and she was out of jail and begging Lucas's father Jonathan to come and be with her because she was scared. And she ended up, well, he ended up not going. He didn't want nothing to do with her. He was done. So she killed herself. Another one was that girl that was in the service. She took her baby Taylor somewhere over there in
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys.
Kentucky,
Oh, really?
and she was dead. Actually, the people that were the city ran over a bag, and her body parts were everywhere.
Oh my
And
gosh, that's awful.
I've followed so many missing children since my son has passed. It's crazy.
I bet you have. Not a well supporter said, heck no, not the one, her naked. I would never send that one. I was going to send you the one in the pool. She has a babysitter. Okay, thank you, well supporter. I'm sorry. I wouldn't think you would anyway. Thank you so much. Kimberly M said, if you're from Sevierville, Pigeon Forge, or Gatlinburg, you're right in the middle of the Smoky Mountains. Absolutely. Um, Miss Hilton said, OMG, BK is going live. I think making fun of MGL. Yeah, they do that a lot. They fight. It
Molly
was,
Golightly, she sure made a whole lot of money last night.
how much did she make?
Well, I was there a few times. I seen someone gave her 100, then I seen 300, then I seen 50,
At
then
a
I
time?
seen,
At a time?
yeah,
Why?
she, I don't
Why are
know.
these
People
people
like
just
Molly
give,
Golightly.
but giving that much money?
Yep, they do it. I don't know. I can't do that. I live on disability. There's no way I can do that.
No. Not a well supporter said she was around grown men in that pic. Yeah, that should have never happened. They should have never let her come out there like that. Miss Hilton said MGL must be causing drama with him. She's going to mess with the wrong person one day.
Oh, she's not scared.
Yeah, she said that she was making that much money on her live.
I've on her live.
Don't
Yes, she
understand
was.
that, guys. I don't
See, but
understand it.
what she does is she gets on YouTube and she stays on YouTube for like 10, 15 hours.
How? I could not handle that. Wow. What does she
Eh,
talk about?
I don't know. She grabs like 10 people, whatever, how many people you're allowed to have up on panel. And they're all up there, and people are just, every other person's donating like
For
mega
what?
money. She's made already. Last I knew, it was $6,600 or $66,000 from Summer.
Wow. Wow. I watched a video today where she called Summer Wells the cash cow. In that video, I seen that where she was bragging about how Summer Wells was a money maker. That's
Right.
awful, guys. That's awful. In
She's
my
not the only
opinion.
one. Benny makes money off Summer.
Oh, I know. I know they all have their cash apps up and stuff. That's just my opinion, guys. I just don't agree with it. You all might agree with it, but I just don't. Julie W said, "We have a few mothers in my town in the last few years that have killed their own babies. This world is going
Mhm.
crazy." Yes, I know some moms that has done that too. One girl, she invited me to, this has been years ago. She invited me to her baby shower, and I had a special uh, baby blanket made for her. It was a little girl, and we had the baby shower. She got all the stuff. She was showing, and then within a couple weeks, there was no belly. There was no baby. I had noticed that she'd lost weight, and I was like, "What in the world?" And I kept asking her about her baby, and she kept blowing it off, blowing it off. I think within a few months after that, they found a baby in the woods, some remains of a baby in the woods. Come
Oh
to
my
find out,
God.
it was her baby.
Mm-mm.
She had had that baby and throwed it in the woods. I don't know what happened with that case, but I know she went to jail with it. But yeah, she had a baby shower and everything for that baby. And I don't know what happened, but somehow the baby ended up dying and ended up in the woods. It was awful. They're funding her madness. Yeah, some people do seem to live off that kind of stuff, guys.
But
Not me. I need peace in my life. I can't handle drama all the time. That causes anxiety and depression.
I haven't heard anything about Robin at all. She's not even in the picture anymore. I haven't seen Robin doing any interviews. I haven't seen her
No,
on any.
I think they was talking about, she was asking you on her live, was she making the money on her live? I think that's what she was talking about. I think she was talking to you. What do you mean, Julia? There's some moms that do that kind of stuff though. Um, all different kinds. My one of my ex coworkers worked in the ER at a big medical center here in East Tennessee, and she says she lost all faith in humanity. That's what she said. It's all the time when I talk to her. I've lost all faith in humanity because if you work in the ER, you're going to see some crazy, crazy stuff. There's a lot of crazy things that goes through the ER. Julie W said that's why Candace could have lost it. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Not a well supporter said, "Can you put your email in the chat? I haven't seen it yet." Oh, I put it on there and pinned it. Let me do it again, okay?
What was that? Why Candace what? That's why Candace what?
Why Candace lost it? I'm not for sure. Let me see what she said.
I haven't
Oh,
seen Candace lose anything.
she's talking about, in her opinion, I think that she thinks that Candace might have lost it and something happened this summer. That's how I take it. Furlow said, but Miss Robin hanging out with Benny Keys and company, what's that for? Yeah, I don't understand that myself, guys. Um, Maybe I heard he was trying to do right. Um, I don't know.
She's talking about Robin Lane, not me. I don't like Benny. Sorry.
Yeah, that's what she's talking about hanging out with Benny.
Not me. I don't. I once in a while go over there just to see what kind of fool
There it
he's making
is.
himself out to
Well,
be.
supporter. I put it on there. My email. Yeah, I don't know why she would. I mean, he allegedly supposed to be getting right with the Lord and stuff. Um, but I don't know about
I
that.
go on if I go on Benny Keys, I ask him where's Summer.
Furlow says, "Keep your eyes open with Miss Robin from the church." I don't know about her. I don't know. What I take from her is that Miss Robin has probably been raised in church all of her life, and she's probably not been around a lot of bad people. And in my opinion, I think she's just a little naive when it comes to bad people. Um, that's just my opinion. I know a lot of people has others about it as well. Um, but I don't know. But I don't know about BK or ES. Those two right there, two birds flock together, in
I
my
don't know
opinion.
Robin Lane, but my impression on her when she did with a um interview with CM, sh- I don't know. She's just too giggly. She's just too.
Yeah,
It's what
I
they
just think
call
she's
to
really
me.
naive.
To
I
me,
think.
she's fake. That's how she comes off to me as being fake.
Well, I don't know. I hate to talk about anybody else that's Christian, and that's me. Where I'm a Christian, I don't want to. I don't like to ditch other
I
Christians.
understand that, but
Yeah,
you got to
I know
remember what
everybody has their own opinions and stuff,
you
and
got to
I
remember
I
what church
respect
that
that.
she represents too.
Yeah. Kay Shelton said Robin's mom has cancer, and a few months ago, I believe they had given her mom like 4 to 5 months to live. Robin is spending as much time with her mom as possible. Furlow said Summer was the closest to Miss Robin, wasn't she? Her interview with Chris was very odd. Yeah, I do. I just think that Robin, and this is just my opinion. I know everybody else has got their own. I just think that she's very sheltered and she's not used to being around criminals. And so she tries to do what's best to try to help people. That's my opinion. Um, and I don't think I think she's aware now of C and D and how they are. I really think Robin needs to step back from this case.
Well,
She needs to stay out of the spotlight.
she shunned the Wells when they first came in the church, the way they were dressed. She said that she just looked at them like they were coming in there for a handout.
And see that that's not right either for her to say something like that, because in my opinion all people should be allowed to be able to come into church
Yes,
and
because in
pray.
the Bible says come as you are,
Yeah.
you know?
So, and we're not supposed to judge people as well. So on that one, I don't care who they are. Just like Christ said, I come for the sinners, just as I would the rest. So he's I that's a whole messed up situation right there. The Wells supporter said, I honestly believe Robin is working side by side with the TBI myself, but that's my opinion. She could very well be. If anybody could get anything out of Candace, it may very well be Robin. It could be. You never know. That would be a smart thing for them to do. Miss Robin, but if not, I think she needs to stay. I think she needs to back out of this and get her family and her name out of this case. Um, Furlow said, but Miss Robin has been photographed having a laugh with Benny and company, and two thought, how weird. Why would she partake in that? ODD. Absolutely. I know. I think that she needs to back up out of this. I know she wants to support the Wells, but this is a case that's very, very dangerous and for her and her family. And I think she needs to back up out of it and get out of it. I think she needs to walk away from it for her own sake, you know? Joey R said, I don't think she's guilty of anything. I think she just has a nervous laugh. Yeah, that's my thought too. I mean, I understand you all's where y'all are coming from too.
Yeah,
But
but maybe she didn't know that they were criminals. So that's not even I mean, that statement right there. I mean, Robin probably didn't even know anybody's background. I mean, like, you just don't background check someone because they come to a church.
yeah. Sandra said she's very comfortable around criminals. She said agreed. Yeah, I'm not 100% for sure about her. But I do think that she needs to back off on this Wells thing. If she's not working with the TBI, she could very well be working with the TBI, and I hope she is. I hope
If
she
she
is
is,
working
then
with
she
them.
knows something.
Absolutely.
She has got to have seen marks on Summer. She has
Yeah.
Summer was always on top of Robin. Always.
Yeah.
He was
She
always
was.
holding her.
She was. Um, and also, just what little time Prayer Garden spent talking with DNC on the phone, she picked up things that was not good. That's how Prayer Garden don't believe them, because she talked to him every single day since Summer went missing on the phone. And so she picked up things herself, that wasn't right. The things that they was saying and doing. Joy R said true, and being a Christian, you got to treat everyone good and be helpful when they need it. Absolutely. I agree. But for her, I think she needs to back off of it a little bit and be careful, because her family can be brought up. Well, her child was put on there. And yeah, I just think that she needs, if she's not involved and with the TBI or something, like, she needs to back off, I think, and stay away from some people. Southern Beauty said,
Um,
I don't think she was involved, but if she does have Summer, then she is well taken care of. I never understood why she went to their house by herself that night. I think she went with the Dotson guy. I think she went with that
no,
Dotson.
no, he was already there, and no, Robin does not have Summer.
Joy R said, you call anyone in my church at any time, and no matter the problems, they will be there. Absolutely. And that's good. That's a good community there. Yes, she does. This case is serious. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Um, I hope she does have Summer. That would be great if
It
somebody like
would
her
be,
had
but
Summer.
I doubt very highly that Robin has Summer.
I'm sure the TBI is watching her too closely. Um, Sandra said she has a little girl too. She had to have seen the signs of abuse. She is mandated reporter also. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. If you see something like that and you know in the back of your mind it ain't right, you should go and report it.
Yep.
Absolutely. Um, come up on a homeless man probably a couple months ago at McDonald's, and I tried to get him help, and he wouldn't go into a shelter because he had a dog, and they wouldn't take the dog, and he was like, "If I don't get, it's so cold out. If I don't get a place to stay, I'm just gonna kill myself." That's what he
Mm-mm.
said. And I pondered on it, and I had to actually leave because I'd been there so long. So I picked up the phone and I called the sheriff's department and had them go out there and talk to him, because I couldn't handle that being on my conscience if this man did. So I prayed that they went and got him a shelter or worked it out where he could get somewhere warm. I would have brought him home with me, but the shelter didn't advise that. They said it can be dangerous. So that's why I didn't bring him home with me. Not because I wouldn't have, but because of the danger behind it. Well, nobody knows where she is. I know. That's true, guys. We are all family. It's not a huge church. Everybody knows everyone. Church family. That's good. That's a good thing. Absolutely.
I bet you Candace knows where Summer is.
In my opinion, Julie, Dotson to me was a little creepy. And that's just my opinion.
Yep.
And him showing up on that scene first thing, I've watched too many spy movies. They say that they were usually the ones first on the scene. And to me, that just really creeped me out.
Now, isn't Dotson the one known as the flute player?
Yeah.
Yeah, he really
He seemed really creepy to me. And Lord
Yeah.
forgive me if I'm wrong, but absolutely. She said he lied on the interviews. Probably did. Furlow said, "Bless the man with his dogs. I hope they are okay. I can't stand it."
I can't stand that either. I go to this dollar store down the street from my house, and this man, he sits out there with a sign. He will not ask.
I
He
know.
just sits out there with a sign. And I know him. I've given him money before, and a couple dollars. And then there's this other guy that stands right here on the highway. And when I see him and I can reach out
Yeah.
my passenger side, if I
Mhm.
got a dollar or a couple dollars in my dash, I'll hand it to him.
Yeah, I tried to help him that night. I really did, but they said it wouldn't be a good idea. And I can't bring somebody home that I don't know. But he
David
would not.
Dotson is supposed to be some kind of preacher.
I'm not for sure about him. Um, he creeped me out. He did. Miss Helton, what's Dotson? It's the guy the flute player that was on the news that night. Summer got missing. He just kind of creeped me out. I don't know. I think everybody was kind of creeped out with him. Kay says, I have met Robin a few times at the prayer circle and at the prayer vigil in Rogersville. I felt like she was very genuine and a true, good hearted person. She's a loving and giving person, in my opinion. Yeah, she seems like that to me. I just think she's probably just grew up around church people and not been around people that's bad. And I think she genuinely wants to help because she was so close to Summer. That's just what I think, in my opinion. Kimberly said, please give me a thumbs up for all things different on the farm. Thank you, Kimberly.
That's a beautiful woman right there. She's got a good soul,
Uh, are you talking about?
Kimberly.
Yeah, she does. She does. I'm the 21st thumbs upper. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. um, but yeah, this summer thing is a whole mess. It's a whole mess, guys.
Yes, it is.
We need
It is.
something new to come up. We need these bikers to come in and make a
I
difference.
I
Thank you
haven't.
guys. Thank
I've
you.
got I've got a few messages on Summer's group about the bikers, but I see them coming in. I just don't want to go down and look and get lost.
Yeah. Furlow says, I feel that Miss Robin is a good, loving nature too, but it did bother me with that Benny photo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. She probably shouldn't be taking pictures with some of these people.
You're welcome, Kimberly. Yeah, I mean, when she took that picture with the Wells
Thank you, Sandra.
and who was it? Allie and chasing cases, Allie and her husband.
Yeah.
That whole picture, that was like
Hmm.
whatever.
Southern Beauty said, I even like that Tim guy after I watched his church. They are very strict. Several services online. I've never watched it before. I tried not to. See, I don't know a lot about the church and I don't like to talk about other churches. I
I
don't want,
watched I watched
no.
the Awake. It's called the Awake.
Mhm.
It's for Summer. They always
I
pray for Summer
yeah, I
every
just
night.
I don't like to down anybody that's going to church or any other churches unless I know for a fact that they're really bad, like occults or something like that. But that's why I try to stay clear from it because I don't want the Lord getting mad at me, guys. I don't want the Lord getting mad at me. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
their services are online Tuesdays and I think Thursdays. I'm not sure.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm getting so sleepy. Um, but yeah, um, but yeah, I did think about that. Um, oh yeah, Beauty said I meant be positive. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. To be on the positive side, absolutely. Um, I really believe that, in my opinion, and I know how y'all feel as well, that everything is, in my opinion, is boiling down to one to two things. Either the neighbors had involvement in it, or C and D and G had something to do with it. That's just my opinion. Somebody that was close in that, uh, Kay said, Awaken is awesome. Well, good, good, good. But I don't, just the things that they've all done. Number one, C's statement when she said, she's just gone, she's just gone. That made me believe that she's talking about Summer just being passed away. Number two, Don saying that about whether or not that person wants to be sent to prison or not. Number three, Grandis running off as soon as it happens. All that to me is really, really weird, if you ask me.
Someone just commented on my post saying they don't believe the sheriff's department even cares about if Summer's found.
I believe they do. I just think that there's so much drama revolving this case that they're not taking what other people are saying seriously anymore. I think when the protesters came here, they caused a lot of drama and a lot of people calling in all the time over random things. I just think they're not taking it as seriously as what they was taking it, or they should take it, because they should have never. To me, they played along with this little game, in my opinion, and that's just my opinion that they played along in this
I,
little game.
I think they need Echo Search back again.
Someone on the Ben Hill Road knows something. Absolutely, Julie. I
Someone
100% agree. Or someone that lived at one time on that road.
someone at 110 Ben Hill Road knows something.
There was just too many people flee after that happened. Too many people moved away. Too many things. Too many people left. I mean, to me, it's just weird. Very, very weird. And when I drive to Kingsport and I drive by there and I think, is Summer in this area? Is she still here? Where could she be? You know? Every time I drive to Kingsport, I look over at the turnoff over in that area where she lived from the main interstate, and that's what I think. I think about her.
I couldn't live over there. I would be in them woods.
Yeah. Well, they've already searched those woods, and I'm not an FBI, so I can't really. I've never done anything like that. I don't know if I would. I mean, I think wherever she's at, she's hidden well, in my opinion. Kimberly M said when he said in his first news interview he believes in the resurrection, I knew in my gut she was no longer with us.
Mm.
Yeah. Didn't he send PG a message like that? Like, I'll see you in the resurrection. Didn't he text her?
Mm.
That's what I heard. Why does he say stuff like that?
He said that on the news too.
That's crazy. Joy R said, I'd be stalking DNC if I was that close. LOL.
I
Well,
would
it
too.
probably
I
wouldn't do
would.
any good.
I would too. I'd watch them. I'd watch
Yeah,
everything they do.
I don't know. For me, I'm not a good person like that to do something. I mean, I'm not. I just don't. I wouldn't even go up there. I don't even want to go that way. I could go. I could drive by there right now. I mean, 30 minutes. I could go up there, around their place. But I don't. I don't want to get in that kind of involvement in it. You know what I'm saying? Um, TJ Cook said, "I'm back and I have the baby. She's 3 months old, and she's my great granddaughter, and she has H parents." Oh, aw. Welcome
Well,
back,
that's
Miss
one thing I
Cooks.
can say about my
Welcome
son.
back.
My son is a good father. Good father. They homeschool the kids because of COVID. Victoria wants to go back to school. She's going to be 13. And Sophia said no. My daughter-in-law said no. Maybe next year.
Julia W. said they need more polygraph tests around this case because I think they have searched already. See if anyone refuses. I think that the neighbors need to be polygraphed. Absolutely. I think JS and A needs polygraphed. C, D, and G needs to be polygraphed. I absolutely believe that. Southern Beauty said they had 120 agencies and 1,200 people that have searched for her and no Summer. Then they searched again. Yeah. Guys, I love talking about Summer and everything, but I'm not that involved to where I would want to risk my going to jail or my life for this case. I love her, don't get me wrong. I hope they find her, but it's not worth it to me. And I wouldn't want to go up there around run them people. JT Cook said, I guess I'm extra paranoid because they remind me so much of D and C. Oh yeah, TJ. Yeah, that's kind of scary.
I
I
wouldn't go up
I
to
would
their
pray. I would pray
I wouldn't go up to their door,
for low.
but
They
I would watch them.
see now. See that's different for you, Miss Robin, because Miss Robin, you've had this happen to you before, um, and everything, and you're a lot more involved in the case than I am. Um, Plus, there's other things in my life that I need to protect. And so that's why I wouldn't do it. But now I could see for you or somebody else that's more invested into this case doing that. But for me personally, no, I wouldn't do it. But now, other people that's invested, yes, absolutely. I agree. Go for it. But me, myself, I wouldn't. I wouldn't do it. Kay said, I agree with you at Julia with other people needs polygraphs. Yes. Did Ellie ever come out and publicly say that they have spoken to all the neighbors? Ellie's not really said anything, have they, Robin?
No.
I didn't think they did. Miss Helton said, I don't think you can get near the wells now because of the protesters caused. Yeah.
I wasn't trying to get up there in their yard or be up on that mountain. One, I'm disabled. I have a vehicle. They don't know my vehicle.
No, they
I
don't.
be- and my windows are tinted dark, and they wouldn't even know me from nowhere.
Absolutely. I know, but
They would probably think I'm undercover.
could be. Could be. I think I don't think Summer's anywhere near that property now. I think if they took her and did something, she's somewhere else.
I'm
Maybe in
thinking, I'm
another county.
thinking, I'm thinking Utah because why would they go make a memorial?
I don't know. That's weird. That's so weird.
And with David Dotson being a mortician, everything's just weird to me. I mean,
Miss Hilton said, I thought you said you didn't drive.
oh, me?
I drive.
I drive. I just don't. I'm not trying to drive to Tennessee.
Julie said it would not cost a lot to ask around 8 people to do a test. It might scare somebody. Yeah, absolutely. I really think that the polygraph test. I think that there should be, and I think that the TBI needs to take JS and A's kids aside and speak to them individually as well. But I know that by law that can't happen. So unless they take the kids, um, but yeah, I think there needs to be more looked into the neighbors as well, in my opinion. Um, Robin's ex-husband was a drug addict. Did you know that? No, I
Mm,
didn't know that.
mm,
I I didn't know she was married before. I
mm,
don't know a
mm.
whole lot about Robin. You wouldn't have thought that she'd had an ex-husband, but I don't know. But I definitely, wow, there's a lot of drugs in that area, guys.
That's not nothing. Where I live, there's all kind of drugs.
There's drugs everywhere like this though anymore. It's getting so bad. I didn't know that. I absolutely did not know that, guys, at all. Now, when I drove to Kingsport the last time I went there, um, I did drive down by. Well, we had to go that way anyway to get to the mall, but I did drive down Fort Henry and take a picture. It's all. I've got a video of it of the hippie house and the the smoke place, Catch 22, where they bought the Twisted Tea and the Priceless, and down by the Warriors Park. I drove down that way and I asked around. We went out to the Golden Corral and I talked to somebody there and asked them about where the Summer Wells's billboards was and stuff like that. But I'm just afraid to go up there around Ben Hill Road right now with all the people hanging out there. You know what I'm saying? Uh, Joy R said, and if that's true, then that could explain her nervous actions. Could very well. Could very well. Well, supporter said, I can't find that pic. I'm so sorry. I must have deleted it and I can't find it on C at Facebook anymore. Darn it. It's okay. It's okay. I appreciate you though so much. I appreciate it. Joey R said, not saying she was on drugs, but living with someone who was. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Well, I'm not afraid to go to Tennessee. I just,
Uh huh.
the drive is horrible. I mean, I won't even drive to Michigan because
I'll tell you what, Miss Robin, if you come, I'll go with you.
the drive to Michigan is 1,800 miles away, and
Yes, absolutely.
I would have to stop because I have a bad back. And
Yeah, me too. I have
Tennessee's
a
11
lot
and a
of
half
pain.
hours away. I can drive that, but I
Yeah,
don't really, I don't know anywhere in, I don't know people in Tennessee.
it's mostly farmland up there. It's mostly pastured land. I mean, he
Mm.
lives up on a mountain, but down by the road, it's all open and pastured valleys. It's really pretty. There's farms everywhere. He just lives up on a hill and more of like a holler. Um,
I don't even know what a holler is.
a holler is like just like it's like a little valley that you go up to get to where you're living. You're living up in like kind of back in the booty holler. That's all I got to say. It's like in a back area.
Mm.
Yeah, it's like it's like a little valley that you go up between two mountains or up on a mountain. It's a road off to itself. That's what a holler is.
Hmm.
Come visit me. I'll take you some real hollers. I'm from the Appalachian Mountains, eastern Kentucky. That's where the real hollers are, not
Hmm.
these little valleys here. Julie W. said, keeping Summer's name out there is helping. It is, absolutely. Crystal said, it's a nook between two hills. Yeah, it's a nook. Yeah, it's like you're not used to seeing a holler. It's like in between two mountains, down this road, way back in yonder. That's all I got to say. It's way back in yonder. Joy R said, I used to live near in a holler, but now I live on a mountain. Yeah, I love living on mountains. I used to live on top of a big mountain and I could look out the window and just see everything. So pretty, especially in the fall. Joy R
Wow.
said, I love out in the country. I tried living in town. Nope, ain't for me. Yeah, that's me too. I could never live in a HOA, guys. I I I'm I support the HOA people, but not for me. No way, Jose, am I living in a HOA? Yes, it is the best views. Absolutely. So, do you live near the ocean, Robin?
No.
Hmm. There's,
Mm-mm.
it's pretty popular down there. About anywhere you go in Florida.
Mm.
I love animals too, Joy.
I I live about an hour. Well, Orlando is about an hour and something away from me.
Oh wow, I've never
And
been to
I'm
Orlando.
I'm not too fond of beaches, and I don't like when it's hot. I really cannot stand summer here.
Oh, I'd say it's awful because I've been to Destin and Panama before, and that's just Destin and Panama, and it's
Mm-hmm.
just been so hot down there. Southern Beauty said, "I live in a holler with the coal mines at the end of the holler. In the summer, I live on the lake in Tennessee." Southern Beauty, you're probably close to me, sister.
Hmm.
You're probably really close to me. Uh, Furlough said, sounds like the best life too. It is. Julie W says, I think the timeline is out by 1 hour, giving someone time to move Summer off Ben Hill. I think
Mm-hmm.
so too. I think they had to have had time to move her
More than an
and then
hour.
call. More little, yeah. They only
More
had
than an
like,
hour.
yeah, they only had a certain amount of time to do it. Joy R said at Southern Beauty, sounds nice. I so love camping. I love road trips. Yes, me too. Absolutely. Absolutely. But guys, I've been on here for 4 hours now. My voice is about to go. I hate to run off and leave you guys, but yesterday was on here 7 hours and it took me out. So I think I'm
Mm-hmm.
going to end this live for now. I may come back on here tonight. I don't know. Um, but if you see me on here, feel come on up and join us and come back, Miss Robin. I appreciate you staying up here with me. I appreciate each one of y'all coming in here and talking to me and voicing your opinion. I'm gonna do a little research, probably listen to a little PG tonight, and get a little rest. And I'll if I don't come back tonight, I'll definitely come back tomorrow. If y'all haven't had a chance to subscribe to my channel, if you'd like, go back and subscribe. I got a lot of good stuff. Like I said, I'm going to try to go to Kingsport with the bikers and talk to them. If not, come join us again for our chats. Miss Robin, you came back up and join me as well, okay?
Okay. Thank you for having me up here. And everybody knows where I'm at on my daughter's group because I already
Yes.
told them.
You want to do another shout out there, Miss Robin, before I leave? Okay, Miss Well Supporter, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Do you want to do another shout out on her of your channel and let them know all about it before we leave? You're welcome, Joy R. Love you too. Love every one of you guys. Miss Robin's daughter's page on Facebook is We Are Nicole's Voice on Facebook. You can go and look it up. Go sign the petition. She also has a Summer Wells page. What's your Summer Wells page, Robin?
It's Summer Moon Wells.
Summer Moon Wells. Is that on Facebook?
Yep, and both of those groups are private, so you have to ask to join.
Okay. All right then.
Yep,
Right,
I monitor my groups. I don't have drama in my daughter's group.
No, I don't blame you.
And I started getting drama in Summer's group, so I dismissed them.
Absolutely, absolutely. I'm going to go ahead and put her little Summer's TBI information up here. And I'm going to try to do some more research. I appreciate all y'all's helpful information on Summer. Thank you, Southern Beauty. I'll talk to you later. You all be careful, and I love each and every one of you. Miss Robin, you be good, okay?
Yep, I'm going to watch my movie and take my meds because I have 2 doctor's appointments tomorrow.
Well, I hope they go well. And I'll be back tomorrow if you want to join us then, okay?
Okay.
All right, I'll talk to each and every one of y'all later.
And you don't get in trouble going through YouTubers.
I'll stay away from them for sure. For sure. Bye-bye, everybody. Huh?
Bye.
Bye, honey. Bye, everybody.